Love it here as always.
Tell us your thoughts on Spooky's love of Clint. We need to know. Spooky's gonna be the only one that votes, and it's just gonna be like, no, it's fine. Also, my arm on my microphone is making a lot of noise. Let me tell you about Pam. I would rather you just didn't. Nothing we can do will change them. True. True. All right, hold on. Let me get on camera. I think my TikTok finished uploading. If you have not, how's Pam? How's your life with Pam? Did you marry Pam yet, Spooky? Pam is less weird because so many people say that they love Haley because Haley is mean to them. That's all that Pam is. She just also might have a drinking problem. Hold on, my lighting looks funky. Might be the color of my shirt today. Hold to yourself. Calm yourself, please. Excuse you. You want to ask? You just like barfed in my face. Dixie, 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 please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Stop. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I'm gonna let this video play if it'll let me play. Look, Spooky, they're on your side. Everybody's on your side. Here you go. You can have your chicken. As long as you don't- you were caught- So, okay, we talked about this. I think Dixie has allergies. Which, like, I have allergies. So I think she has allergies and they're bugging her, so I would like to give her- what did everybody- Benadryl? Like a little tiny bit of Benadryl? She weighs about 10, 11 pounds. So I know I'd have to, like, really minimize the dosage. But I don't- Zyrtec. That's what I hate to do. I hate to do Benadryl because it makes you sleepy. And she already sleeps enough. Lazy bum. Pet specific, I could definitely look. I feel bad saying this too, but like, man, those markups at the vet. Yeah, I've bought, like, speaking of like customers that I've shopped for, like I've bought, I'm not liking this light either. Maybe that's the light we'll use today. I've bought Zyrtec, or is that the one in the green bottle? Yeah, I've bought specifically like the not the gel, not like the liquid gels. Like I had a customer one time who was like, yeah, I need it for my dog, and because they only had like liquid gels, and I was like, I found like a really small bottle of like the regular kind, and they were just like, I needed to be the actual like hard pills, not the capsules with gel in them. So I found like whatever I could find. But Claritin is blue, Zyrtec is green, Benadryl is pink. Thank you. I didn't know Benadryl's color. Claritin is blue, isn't it? It is. Oh my gosh, it's the Powerpuff Girls of allergy medicine. You can give them 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams per pound. See, and that's the struggle with her too, because she's small. Like, she's small, so it's tough. I view everything through Powerpuff Girls lens. What can I say? Shauno and I are two of the Powerpuff Girls. I had some streaming gal pals. They're still around, but they all don't get the opportunity to stream as much. I had some friends who were streamers back when I first started streaming, and we were pink, green, and blue, and we were Powerpuff Girls as well. Also, they're my favorite superheroes. What can I say? Tell us, Dixie. Also, if you want to listen to me rant about feminism and misogyny in the Pokemon community, you can go watch my newest TikTok if you want to give it a like and love. You don't have to, but it's a little commentary on the Pokemon fandom. Trick-or-treaters are already here. They're already here. Uh-oh. Glitz. Uh-oh. We'll see in a second. What if that person will delete their comment? They might. I made a video last night. This is what happened. Not fair. Is it a skill issue? That's my question. Is it a skill issue? So I made a video last night, if you didn't see, if you watch my TikToks, where I just blind ranked starters. It was harmless. And I kept getting all the fire starters that I hate, which stinks. I was like, come on. My favorite starter, my favorite Pokemon starter of all time is a fire type. It's Fennekin. The Fennekin line, Delphox, is my favorite starter. And how does one get better at spinning wheels? Some would argue that you're excellent at spinning the wheel. Some might argue that. I don't know. How does one get better? Maybe don't go to Vegas. That's probably my only advice, is maybe don't go to Vegas. But so I made this video. I got Incineroar, who I hate. I got Charizard, who I hate. I got Cinderace, who I had as my starter, but I still don't like it. I thought all the Galarian starters were very mid. Looking back, I think I like Inteleon more now, because he's like a sniper and it's like kind of cool. But there was no, like, the Galarian starters were so masculine. I've always enjoyed very femme Pokemon starters. That's not a crazy thing to say. But I've always enjoyed very femme starters. Fennekin is my favorite. Delphox is my favorite. I love Meganium, even though I wouldn't define Meganium as very femme. It's just a dinosaur with flowers on it. Flowers are not inherently feminine, but I did. The poll was waiting to see who I need to ban. And I also love Primarina. If you've played Pokemon, if you've played the Alolan games, Primarina's a mermaid. Who doesn't want a mermaid? Like, and I think Decidueye is pretty cool, but I would definitely rank Incineroar. I think Litten, it's sad because Litten's a little fire cat, and I thought, like, when I saw Litten, I was like, oh, I like Litten. And then when I saw what it became, I was like, I don't like it anymore. And so and now Quaquaval, which is the dancing duck Pokemon, gets a lot of hate. And that's in part because people wanted it to be a pirate. And again, they're mad that it's not masculine. Even though it's a great design, all of the Paldean starters are really actually lovely nods to Carnival, to Spanish, Brazilian culture. Like, they're all very, like, well infused in that. And so in a lot of ways, they're all three of them are very beautiful. But I'm a Quaquaval defender. Even though I'm not a Quaquaval player, I'm a Quaquaval defender because I'm actually writing a video right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Fursona Wrestle Cat. I'm not the biggest fan of Meowscarada. I love Sprigatito. I enjoy my Meowscarada, and I did just watch the new Paldean Winds episode last night, and it made me like Meowscarada more. If you're watching the Paldean Winds series, the little mini series that they're doing, that's on YouTube, it made me a little softer to Meowscarada. I say as a Meowscarada user. So that's Emily, they make a lot of like very humanoid looking Pokemon, and it gets into a whole thing. And so so my video got views last night because half of the people, I can't tell you what the comments said. They're not family friendly. I had to delete comments on a video where I just blind ranked starter Pokemon. Where I was just like, I'm gonna put this at 1, I'm gonna put this at 10, I'm gonna put this at 6. People were like harmfully saying homophobic comments, misogynistic, like harmful, threatening comments. Because I put Charizard at 8 and I put Incineroar at 10. For why? That's what my video says. For why? I don't understand it. And again, like, I have no beef with anybody. I always say this, like, Shauno has always said this to me, and I just affirm it, that every Pokemon is someone's favorite Pokemon. So like, there are people who unironically love Bruxish. It will never be me, but they are allowed to love that. There are also people who love Charizard. And I don't hate the general Charizard love. I hate Charizard's fandom because the Venn diagram between toxic masculinity in the Pokemon community and people who are obsessed with Charizard is a circle. I love Trubbish. I love Trubbish. Trubbish is a cat, first of all. He's literally just drop the users. No, it's all of them. I have a lot of, basically straight men on Pokemon TikTok are blocked. If they're straight white man on Pokemon TikTok, they're blocked. That's just kind of what happens to me. I love Trubbish. Trubbish is very cute. Right, like it's so cute, it's simple, and people are like, but it's a trash bag. I'm like, right, but like the nature of Pokemon is that like kind of all these things gain sentience, like whatever magical or like ethereal thing that occurs in the Pokemon universe, like kind of like every Pokemon like came from something. Like some Pokemon came from a doll, this Pokemon came from a cat, this Pokemon, you know, so they kind of all come from these different things. And Trubbish he's so like goofy and he's so harmless. Like I think he's great. And he's also very like, I think it's very meta that they made a trash Pokemon in Unova, which is New York. But he's like his little toothy face. Like, I just think he's very cute. Look at him. Look at this dude. Look at this little guy right here. Tell me you don't love this little guy. Like, yeah, he's a little stinky, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm not a big fan of Garbodor, admittedly, but I do like Trubbish. And also that's what people have said, that Trubbish is actually just a cat. And I think I agree. It's not an insult to cats when you say that either, obviously. But he's just this little guy. He just is a little, look at him. He's so happy all the time. Like, it's very much the epitome of a Pokemon that just wants to be loved and is misunderstood. And I think he's cute. Cats, trash friends, Trubbish, the vendor. See, there you go. Spooky, what was the line? Oh my gosh, it was so good. I sent Spooky a TikTok last night. If you ever watch Reb Maisel, the lawyer girl on TikTok who reads court transcripts and stuff, she said, somebody called her a libtard. So she responded to the comment and she said, how did she put it? She said, are you fighting for the good? Are you still fighting the raccoons for the good trash? And it was just like such a good line that I need to remember it forever. Like she was like, I don't know. Are you still fighting the raccoons for the good trash? It's probably the same answer, I think was the whole thing. Yeah, are you still fighting the raccoons for the good trash? I was like, this is incredible. Gently Alive Corpses, yes. She did so much. It was so good. It was so good. She cracks me up every single time I watch a video. So anyways, I woke up to all of these like, I deleted some last night, but I woke up to all these comments of people mad that I ranked their favorite starter Pokemon low. And like, I definitely don't mind the people who are like, no, this Pokemon deserves, like, so the creator of the filter commented on my video, very sweet person. And they were like, no, my beloved Charizard. But they were like, haha, like it's still very funny. Like they are clearly a Charizard lover. And I was like, oh, all love, thank you for making the filter. Like they were like, you know, they're saying that, but it was clearly not with any kind of like malice or any kind of like, they were just like, oh no, my favorite. Like, and it just like, we just both moved on and liked each other's comments and like continued to live our lives. But Spooky, I don't know. A lot of people are on your side. They're with you on Clint. So yeah, that's what I dealt with. So I wanted to film. I go back and forth about talking about feminism. I don't know. I think people get sick of hearing about it, even though that doesn't mean that they should. I don't know. I view everything through a very critical lens, and sometimes that's difficult. We have made it. I'm still thinking about blue Claritin, green Zyrtec, and pink Benadryl. The Powerpuff Girls of allergy medication. I'm not gonna forget that. I'm not gonna forget that. I'm looking at Zyrtec right here. And that's all I can think about now. I'm working on a TikTok video though, Quacklevolt, which is a dancing duck Pokemon. I actually like literally have the tabs open because I was writing some stuff on their information. Quacklevolt is one of the final evolution starters from this current generation. This is what it looks like. It's very like carnival influence, and it dances, and its signature move is a move called Aqua Step, where it literally like kicks its foot up in the air. It's so good. It's so good. I know you can't see my face, but it's like such a good, it's great. And so it dances and it moves. I have my notes because I don't know all of it, but there is like an ancient form. So dancing and fighting have been linked in history forever. Like there's been a connection. Hi, Icy Daisy, good morning. I think it's a great design. I do too. I would argue that it's probably the best designed of the 3 starters. But I've been saying this since we got the Hisuian variant of Lilligant. And it's, I love that we have these dancing style Pokemon and they're making them fighting type. I think that's really great. A lot of the we have like Blossom, which is like a hula girl, and we have some of these other like Ludicolo. They're all like grass type and everything. I wouldn't say necessarily Aztec influences. These Pokemon are very much more inspired by like Spanish culture as well as like Brazilian culture seems to be like the themes with these. Well, if you remember that when this game first came out, everybody was doing the "Here Comes the Hurricane." I can't say the whole line on my family-friendly stream, but Katrina with Quacklevolt, and it was amazing. It was perfect. I loved it. Just everybody was just the "Here Comes the Hurricane," and it was fantastic. It was so good. But so I've just been thinking a lot since we've seen Hisui and Lilligant, which I can show you all Lilligant as well. Hisui and Lilligant, this is the Unovan version, which she's still very dancey-like, but the Hisuian variant, I love her. She's just, she's so high up on the list for me. Hisui and Lilligant is very much, she poses very much in like some kind of poor ballet form. Like I guess she's in 4th there. It's just a little sloppy looking. But just dance in general and fighting in general, all throughout antiquity and even in the modern day, have like a strong correlation together. There are forms of fighting. I even wrote down the notes of thinking about Zuko from Avatar, just seeing it in media. Like I wrote that down so I wouldn't forget it. Hitmontop is like the original example, but it's also not very feminine and nobody really talks about it in that regard. But Hitmontop is actually like a very good example of all that. But it makes me think of, if you remember, if you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, like when Zuko is learning, when, you know, the movements, all of them, when they're learning how to move, because all of bending is fighting, but it's very dance themed. It's very choreographed in how they move through things. So this link between fighting and dancing is very prominent throughout all of history. But I love playing this way because it's at this monitor. I love that Pokemon is making Pokemon that dance fighting type. I think that's really, really great. Like I really do. I think that's a very important connection and distinction, especially for like a past Pokemon, like the Hisuian variant of Lilligant. But I just think that's really cool. And I want to talk about it because I think it's neat. I just think that's neat. Was it Emily saying that the other day when we were talking about moon phases? I just think it's neat. But so I've been writing some stuff because like, even like, I've been writing some stuff out. Like if you know who Sugar Ray Robinson was, that's his name, right? Sugar Ray, the boxer, he talked all the time about how dancing made him a better fighter. Like it's just, they go together. They really do. So I think it's really good because I think as Pokemon has evolved, they've become more in tune with connecting things significantly. Like, yeah, some of the, like, a lot of like the Gen 1 Pokemon are just based off Komainu, like, which are just, thank you Serendipity for the follow. They're kind of just based off of like Japanese folklore, which is not a bad thing, but we've seen the world expand. You know, we have Golurk, which is very much based off of like a golem, you know, just all these different Pokemon that have kind of evolved into being much more connected to our world than just like, oh, here's a bunch of folklore. They all kind of look, here's a dog, here's a duck, here's a cat, here's a mouse, like here's a bird. Like they kind of expanded that. So I always think it's really cool. Used to do ballroom dancing. One of the best male partners also did martial arts. I have casually, through most of my adulthood, taken ballet. I haven't in the past couple of years, obviously like COVID time. I've taken ballet, and I ride bicycles. I'm a cyclist, again, when I have time, which is not often. But I have been taking ballet on and off for like 8 years. And I started riding a bike back in like 2016, 2017. And when I was like riding a bike and not taking ballet at the time, when I started back up in ballet classes, I was shortening all of my cycling times. Like it was incredible, like compilation. And I was of course doing like ballet is strength training. A lot of dancing I'm sure is. Like it's very physically demanding in its own way. So, but once I had taken ballet for like 2 months again, and I went and rode the normal 13-mile trail that I rode, and I shaved like 8 minutes off of my cycling time. It was wild. So I remember that. It used to be 1:10 for me to do it, and then it was 1:02, and I was like, holy cow, dancing is the answer. So I'm a big fan of it. I think it's all really, really cool. And it's really, like, I think it's cool that they go, and again, like, yeah, like martial arts, especially like lots of like dancing in antiquity fighting were around forms of dance. Like they were very interconnected, a little bit more than they are now. So I just think it's a very cool thing, and I like history Pokemon, and I like when they do cool things like that. So anyways, I was on time almost today, which I'm proud of. Did I post on Discord though? I think I did. All right. We have made it to, oh, I was going to tell y'all something. Oh, can I tell y'all a lame story from yesterday? So I was doing an Instacart order, as you know, as I do. And tell me what you think about this. I don't know. It was a moment where I was like, I wish boomers would just mind their own business. So I was in the checkout line, checking out for a customer. This customer got 4 gallons of water along with the rest of their order. And I've done over 1,000 Instacart orders. I'm very like, I know how to move everything like that. One of the things that I do, which I know is not maybe the best environmentally, but it helps me to do my job quicker and more efficient and get things done better, is I bag just about everything that I can. So gallons of milk, like the packs of like LaCroix, because they're small enough, I put them in a bag because I can carry 20 bags, but I can only carry 2, maybe 3 or 4 gallons of milk at a time. And so it's just so much easier for me to move, to carry things upstairs, to do all these things with bags. And usually I'm adding like 1 or 2 bags to an order. You know, it's not like I'm burning through 6,000 bags for one order. But so I bag items, and the cashiers at the store know this, like, and sometimes I have to ask them again, but like they know that I'm going to want to put things in bags because it's just easier for me to carry them around. And so I'm in line and I'm getting everything out, and the woman behind me goes, like, I'm lifting out the gallons of water, and she goes, you know, you only have to put 1 up on the belt, right? And I was like, yeah, I know. And she like continued to look at me like, why are you still reaching for that? Like I didn't have her approval that I was continuing to put the gallons up on the thing. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Sam. I miss you so much. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I hope you all are doing well. My dear, wonderful friend, I hope that your day is treating you well. Thank you for being here, and thank you for bringing the Raiders along. I was just telling a story. But welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to have you here. We're just getting started. So I'm sure you've been enjoying a stream and that you may need to get away from the screen, which is totally okay. But we're happy to have you here. We would love for you to spend some time with us. It was my birthday stream. Your birthday was on Monday. Oh, I'm sure my mods will gladly give you a birthday command. I hope you had a wonderful... I did know your birthday was in October. I hope you had a wonderful birthday this week. I hope you've been celebrating and having a good time. Well, you already have a VIP badge. You can still get birthday balloons if you want. Were you playing Stardew today? I'm curious what was going on if you want to share. But Raiders, we are happy to have you here. We're getting started. There's your birthday balloons. We love the birthday balloons. We hope it was a wonderful birthday. So I'm waiting to see if you're going to try any more of my challenges. I want to see you do them. Super Mara modded farm. Ooh, what's that like? Is it like expanded and Ridgeside? And somebody else had another thing that you can add to, and you just make the world like 4 times as big. But yes, thank you. Raiders, if you need to get going, please don't feel any pressure to stay. But if you want to spend some time with us, we'd love to have you here. We are working on a 2-year perfection file in Stardew. We completed year 1 yesterday. Today we are starting off with year 2, day 1. So we've got 1 year left. We're halfway through it. Expanded Ridgeside, East Scarp, and aquarium. And an aquarium. That seems like a lot. It does. We're going to be doing Ridgeside soon. That's going to be our plan. We're moving on to Ridgeside sometime soon. I think we're going to do one challenge before Ridgeside, but we've been writing it out and working on it. But I guess if you also have a life to get back to, we will allow it. That's usually about how it goes. I was telling a story. Penny recommend. I've been obsessed with Stardew lately. Well, we're happy to have you here. We are all pretty big fans of Stardew. It is a great hyperfixation game, isn't it? Again, I've been talking about like cozy game discourse. So I'm not here to hate on people who want to call themselves cozy gamers, but I think Stardew, it's not about it being cozy. I think the tasks, I think we all like the tasks. I think there's something about the order and structure of the game that's very appealing. I guess it's like okay. I have like 2,300 hours in the game. Like it's okay, I guess. So it's I play it occasionally, yeah. Only to marry, if you're here, if you just come in to marry Clint, like Spooky. That's what Spooky recommends. But we're happy to answer questions for folks, or if they have any thoughts on, or they need help with Stardew, we're happy to kind of guide you in that way. We're getting ready to boot up the game. My eye is still twitching. I wish it would stop. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I'm doing this Instacart order yesterday. I'm putting these bags, or these cases, gallons of water. I had to think about what they were. Gallons of water. Also, my mic is a little funky. Spooky can answer any and all Clint questions, and will gladly do so. And the woman stopped. The woman. This is not the cashier, by the way. This is a customer in line behind me. So it's not even like it's an employee trying to help me. Stardew mod that shows the in-game perfection info. There, are you referring to like the tracker? There is a vanilla element to the game that shows it. We can definitely show it to you so you can see it. It's kind of accessed a little bit later in the game, depending upon how you pace. But it is there's actually a vanilla way that shows you if you're what percentage of completion you are on the game. But we can definitely show it to you. Yes, we can definitely show it to you. It's on Ginger Island. If you haven't been to Ginger Island yet, or even if you have, we can show it. We'll go over there. We got to go there anyways because it's Monday in the game. So I'm putting this stuff on the belt, and this woman behind me is like, you don't have to put all those gallons of water up on the belt. And I was like, oh yeah, I know, thank you. But then she like continues to look at me like, why aren't you stopping? Because I told you don't have to do that. And so I was like feeling really awkward, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get them in bags. And then she got even more mad at me and like scoffed at me and rolled her eyes at me and like turned her nose up at me. And no, it's okay. That's okay. We'll gladly answer. And I was just like, I want to believe that she maybe thought I was struggling to lift the items out of the cart, and she would have been like helpful, like trying to be like, oh, but there was no language to suggest that, like of her being like, oh, like those are probably really heavy. Like it's probably easier if you just put one up and maybe they can just scan it a few times for you. Like there was no language like that. It was like, you don't need to do that. And I was like, I know. And then when I continued to do it, she was just like, and I just wanted to be like, why do you care? That's all I could think. I was just like, why do you care? I like on the one hand, like I appreciate it. She needed a nice cup of Mind Your Business House. I just was like, why are you so invested in me lifting this up? I don't understand. It was such an odd thing, and it made me mad. And I just wanted to be, again, like, I feel like I would have been able to tell if someone was like, hey, that's really heavy, like, don't lift it up, like, we can help you with that. It just didn't, it was just like, you should do this my way. And I was like, I'm not going to. And she was like, why? I'm like, I don't know, because I don't need to. Yeah, honestly, it's a bit of a workout for me to lift it up. Also, again, it's much easier for me to carry 4 bags than it is to carry 4 individual gallons. So, but yes, we'll gladly answer your question, Serendipity. So we'll get to it. I'll pull the game up now if y'all want. That was my story. That was my silly story. I'm gonna also get the TikTok folks, tickety tack. If the mods need a break though, just let me know. We're gonna say hi to the Tiki Tacks. Maybe they'll come in and send some negativity. I just was like, I don't know. Oh, here's another story for the Swifties that the Swifties will hopefully enjoy. I was doing my last order of the night and it was like 8 o'clock. It was like 8 p.m. And again, I know this is a store that I frequent, that I'm at regularly. So I know many of these people, or like, you know, I'm on like a casual, like, you know, hi, it's good to see you again kind of relationship with many of the people that work at these stores. So I go to the self-checkout for this store. This is a Kroger. I go to the self-checkout. There's a couple people in the regular checkout line and self-checkout's empty. And it was only a few items for this person. And so one of these women, and she's probably in like her 40s, maybe her early 50s. She's always nice, you know, one of those kind of women who calls you sugar kind of thing, like very sweet. And so she, out of the blue, like I'm just ringing up, I was like, oh, hi. And she's like, oh, you're doing another one. I was like, yeah, this is probably gonna be my last one tonight, you know, kind of that casual chit chat. And so then she just like kind of like walks away a little bit, but then she goes, you know, I just love that Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. And I didn't think she was talking to me. And then she like kind of looks at me like, don't you? And I was just like, she just goes on. She's like, you know, I love that Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce and their you know, that they're dating. And I was like, oh, you are talking to me. And I said, as you should. Hi, baby zebra. Hello. But I said, as you should. And then she started to say, and I thought maybe like Taylor Swift, because they do play Taylor Swift in that store. Like sometimes you hear some of her songs. They weren't playing Taylor Swift. So I don't know what prompted it. I don't ever wear any of my Eras stuff when I'm there. But she just went on to be like, and she was like, yeah, like he's like she started saying stuff. And I was like, what do you mean? Like he doesn't look like a sickly Victorian boy like all the others that she's dated. And she was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, I know. I like it. And she just was like, I know, just like what gave the essence. We're talking about Taylor Swift. I had someone come up to me in the store the other day to tell me that they really enjoyed seeing Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce together, like unsolicited, which is okay. Like I'm not offended, but I was just like, I don't know what prompted this, but yeah, I guess I just carry a Swiftie vibe. I saw the handholds got me. I will admit it. Well, that's kind of what I thought too. I was like, you know, there are plenty of people who don't know that that's going on. Like there are plenty of people in this world that have no idea. Maybe she does. Maybe she comes to the streams. If she's here, then we'll say hello. But it made me chuckle because I was just like, yeah, he's like, he's very him. Well, okay. She's concerned ape. Makes sense. It makes sense. We are about to start day 1 of year 2 for those asking. It is spring 1 of year 2. We got to clean up this farm. Is what we got to do. We almost made 2.5 million in the first year, which is really good. I haven't built an obelisk yet, which I'm a little disappointed about, but we're really close to being able to afford one. So we can probably build one like Wednesday or something. Let me get my movement down. We should probably go to Ginger Island first. Wonderful to see all the plants and animals come back to life during the spring. It is. Mara, I need you to step up your game a little bit. We're a little underwhelmed by you. Lots of practice, baby zebra, is really what it boils down to. Lots of practice. Lots of 2,500 hours in this game. That's what it is. We had some good things that worked out pretty well, but we went really heavy with the star fruit as well. Kent is here. What's up, bozo? What's going on, bozo? All right, so these are all ready to go, which is nice. We have, let's see. What's our best option? Do we just go straight potatoes? Or do we, hi Pilot. I was gonna say, I know that you have the 2 names. I mixed them up, but I know it's you. Gangster, I have to watch many of your streams and can't resist. I am trying to convert everybody. If you know Kyle, who makes all the filters on Pokemon TikTok, he commented on one of my videos last night and he was like, I needed this video. And I was like, I'm a mastermind. I'm trying to convert all of Pokemon TikTok to, oh, we gotta grow a giant cauliflower. You're right. You're right. Okay, so we still have to grow a giant crop. We have requirements for this farm aside from just 2-year perfection. One of them is grow a giant crop, and we were kind of committed to the cauliflower for Maru, which I feel like is good. We could get potato juice. Hi, Melzy. Good morning. We have these. These are all tilled and watered. So there's a good amount of spots here. Thank you, Melzy. Oh my gosh, 4 months?
Less than 3.
Thank you. Thank you for being here too. I have already let the animals out. We need to clear this out. We're gonna plant crops here. So there's plenty of room here for crops. And I need to build another Junimo hut is what I need to do, but we have a couple days where we need to really do that. So we're going to get a trick-or-treater. Melzy!
Hello, bozos.
What's
Have
up,
we
bozo?
sold any pigs yet today?
Nope, no pigs. All love for pigs. No pig hatred here. Never would we ever sell a pig. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll see you in a bit, Melzy. Come back to us. I was so ready for your treat too. Hi, baby zebra. Thanks for following over here. What year are you on? This is the first day of spring in year 2. So this is literally spring 1 of year 2. So we have a lot of work to do. We'll get it done. Can my animals get out? They're all out. Oh, we're truffle hunting. Everything's looking good. Everybody's happy. We need to run to Ginger Island. Ginger Island the Junimos are harvesting fiber. I left the fiber there so one of the things that I like to do is I like to, in winter, hold all of my tilled earth with fiber, and like, even though it's all grown, I'll let it sit, because now all of these spots are still tilled and they're watered on the first day of spring. And you know that first day of spring grind is always just a rough one. So I didn't have enough to set up the other side of the farm, but we will. I'm gonna run to Ginger Island first, what I'm gonna do. Try doing what you did in the Skull Caverns with the bombs and I died 3 levels in. It takes a little bit of practice. I've been watching your streams on TikTok, or Twitch, whichever you prefer. We have a little more like things that we can do on Twitch. Like we have channel points and like you'll see we have polls and gambling and things like that. Which one should we do? I think we should do this one for the mini shipping bin. But, you know, TikTok is accessible for a lot of people, so we don't want them to feel like they can't be here. We try to keep them interacting as well. But if you like being on desktop or if you want to be on Twitch, we'll be happy to have you here, but we'll continue to talk with folks on TikTok too. We're gonna work on some Skull Cavern tips. Don't worry. We're gonna get some Skull Cavern tips going as well to help folks. Fishing. Spring is rough. I think we should do this one. Do y'all agree? We do love fiber seeds though. I think we should do this one. There is an elevator mod too, which is a good tip if you want to try the elevator mod, if you have access to mods. I can't remember if you're on Switch or not. A lot of folks really like that one. I had the most fun experience at the dermatologist. Define fun. Do you mean like real fun? Or do you mean to complete any of your goals yet? Have we done any of them? I don't know if we've done any of them. We got married. I don't think that's any of the goals yet. Never done the produce one. The big mistake I make is that I ship them and I forget to drop them off at Pierre's. And we gotta get Pierre's cringy cutscene, but you get a mini shipping bin for it, which is kind of nice. Let's go check on Ginger Island and then we're gonna go straight back. We really can't give much time here. We gotta focus on the crops on the farm. So we're gonna grow some cauliflower. These are 3 days away. That's good. Look at how vicious. Fortunately, a lot of the farm is full, so it should be okay. On Ginger Island, once you have your farm going, crops, weeds grow on the farm on the first day of every new season, and especially in spring, or every Monday. But at the beginning of the season, they're especially brutal, and especially in spring, they're like ready to tear your farm apart. Once you get a golden clock, though, it does work here too. I see you. My wheat! My wheat! We'll have to grow it again. Thank you for the likes on the live, y'all. Not the wheat. I'm so devastated by my wheat. We'll have to grow new wheat. It's fine. We'll be fine. We will. We'll plant a new one. Okay, we have... Reset for the wheat. We also have we have a mod installer guide on the TikTok page if you want like a short 2-minute video that walks you through it. On my current playthrough, I cannot find the snake spine, a full season of ginger, and there are just no artifact spots on my farm. I got 32 spots taken up for crops and the rest is empty. Could this be, no, it's just unbalanced. It really is. It really, really is. I've dealt with that issue a lot of it just not spawning. There is a way to force it to spawn, but it's very tedious and very exhausting because essentially what happens on Ginger Island is artifact spots spawn all over the whole map. And so they could just be spawning on other parts of the map. So like not the jungle, but like up by the volcano or at the dig site or whatever. And so they're just not spawning on your farm. So like when people need to force it, they'll lay tile pathing down on the rest of all of Ginger Island so that there's no other place they can spawn but on that side. But I've dealt with that too, is like sometimes I'm getting like, I don't know, luckier this time, but sometimes it just like will not. So it's probably not a glitch. It's probably... I hate both of these, but we need key gems. It is. It's very much like trying to force a rock garden. It is. You are correct. Oh my gosh, those days. It's very much like an Animal Crossing rock garden. We can't really afford... I'm gonna leave these alone for now. If we did enough combat and did coffee, here's the thing. It's just such a low payout. It's such a low payout of only 25 key gems. If we did a ton of combat and got a ton of coffee, we can turn those into espresso and sell them. Oh, the perfection tracker, you're right. I'm sorry, let me go back. We were asking about, one, we could just go buy wheat and turn it into bread. Like, we could always do that. You lose like 60K on it though. So, perfection tracker is right here. So this is a room that you unlock. You have to get 100 golden walnuts. You get to Ginger Island. You need to collect 100 of the 130 golden walnuts. And once you do, then you can go into this room. And there are quests over here that you can do. And this right here is the perfection tracker. So these are the things in the game. Oh, look at that number. Nice. These are the things that the game defines as perfection. So that means shipping every item that's on like the ship list, getting all 4 of the obelisks, having the golden clock, completing the monster slayer achievement, being max hearts with everybody, getting all your farmer levels to 10, finding all the star drops, there are 7, cooking every recipe, crafting every recipe, catching every fish, and finding every golden walnut. So there is 33 is evenly divisible by 3. This is very true. So it is, hold on a second, I'm gonna look at this. So these are all the things that it measures. So you can see what percentage we're at. The thing that's tough, more than anything, is that there's so much to do. It's okay. Golden walnuts are a currency, not even a currency. They're an item that you can find on Ginger Island. There's a bunch like hidden all over the map. You get them for like farming and different things like that. So we'll try to show some of them today so folks can see them. We've gotten most of them, but we can do one of the quests today. So we'll try to get it done. And we'll show you the reward. It's a reward that you get from some different things for completing things. You can get them from fishing, all kinds of stuff. So this is perfection. That's how it's measured. The one thing that I don't like is that it doesn't show. So like this says we're at 33%, which is fine. We're gonna, like, I'm not worried about it. But so like it only marks things when they're complete. So like it says we only have 8% great friends because we only have a couple of friends at 10 hearts, but we're doing really good. Like a lot of these friends are at 7, 8 hearts. So like a lot of them are in a really good spot. I need to work on this child and the other child ASAP. but it only counts the ones that are done. So again, that's not a huge deal, but it's kind of one of those things that kind of stinks a little bit because you look at it and you're like, I've done so much, but it's not complete. And so the perfection tracker isn't counting it yet. So you kind of have to keep those things in mind when you're measuring those things. I faced my fears, went to the Skull Cavern to get Iridium. How did it go? Did it go okay? I gotta assess my strawberry situation too really quick, y'all. We have to assess strawberries. I have 10 strawberry seeds. And I have more. Could grow some coffee too. But that's really good. Did you get all the iridium you needed? It can be very stressful. It really, really can be. The jelly's done too. Dang it. Did I use up all? I think I kept some, right? Are there strawberries in here that I'm not seeing? I don't think so. There's none in there. That's not what I want to do. There's none in there. There's none in there. Bomb everything. Hey, if it works, it works. I thought I had some strawberries left over. I guess I don't. Yeah, I might have used them. I thought I... Okay. Well, anyways, let's go to... All right, so there are 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 13 of those. We need to get some rhubarb. Let's do that really quickly. Let's get a bunch of rhubarb. We need rhubarb for recipes and for shipping. Like, we just need to grab... I'll just grab, like, 8 of that, so we'll have it. Or maybe 6, since we have 10 of those. We need to get garlic, yeah? We need to get garlic for, oil of garlic. And then I think we just need to go heavy on the potatoes. So glad the bus is back in service. So for perfection, we need... Let me look at this. For perfection, we need only 1 rhubarb. As far as cooking goes. So we need to ship 1 too. So I'll just get the 6. And so I'll put the strawberries and the rhubarb next to each other. We'll be making potato juice. If Pam requests it, the quests we got for this were potatoes, and we got the request for potatoes, and we got the request for Robin's hardwood quest. So for now, I'm just going to get potatoes. I gotta say hi to the camel. It's very important. Money early on. Potatoes are your best, like, beginning crop in the very beginning of the game. You also have a chance to get more than 1 per harvest, so you could, like, double the earnings on each one that you plant. So that's why. So potatoes are your best money maker. And then getting a grasp of fishing. If fishing is tough, we could definitely talk more about fishing. But fishing is a pretty stable way. We have some, like, advanced strats that we use here, but that's, like, very overwhelming for players to take on. So in general, fishing, I recommend fishing at the lake though, up by Robin's house. I think the fish are easier to catch, and I think the payout is better. Sandy wants a bream. All right. I'm so inclined to grow a little bit of every crop just because I want to, but I should just go for money, right? We could always grow a few things later on. We've shipped a blue jazz and we've shipped a tulip, so we don't know those. And I have 2 blue jazz set aside for the recipes that I need. So those are done. The big thing is I need to ship a leek. And I think... So we're gonna do cauliflower. So I'm gonna do 72 cauliflower. And I'm going to do those cauliflower all across, like, one of the rows over there. So we have a pretty good chance of getting a giant cauliflower. I'll do... I feel like I should just do all potatoes. Do nothing but fishing on day 2. Yeah, I think the lake is the best place to fish. I think a lot of people, because they get their fishing pole at the ocean, they stay there, but I think the lake is better to fish. I think the fish are easier to catch and the money return is better. Like, I think that even, I mean, I know like carp's not great, but you can get like a largemouth bass and chub, and I think those are better than sardine. Feels like a hat day for you. It might be. So if I go, so we need garlic. There's 2 things. How much garlic do I need? I need like 10, right? I just like feel inclined to grow all the crops because I can, but am I wasting my time? Like, should I grow green beans? All right, I'm gonna fill. What's 72 plus 48? 120. 120, right? Right? Yeah, 120. I'm gonna, so the grid over there is 8 sprinklers. I'm gonna do the 3 across the top are cauliflower and the other 5 are potatoes. So that whole area is filled. Now what do I do with the rest? How does a giant crop work? I just had one show up and I'm so confused. So when you have 3, so there's only 1 crop that can become a giant crop each season. So in spring, that's cauliflower. In summer, that's a melon. And in fall, that's a pumpkin. When any 3x3 of the same crop that you have overnight has a 1% chance of turning into a giant crop. So if you have a bunch all next to each other, you're increasing your chances, because even if you have like a 4x4, that's 4 different spots, because like it's 3x3 here, but it's also 3x3 here, and it's also 3x3 here. So the more you have together, the better your chances of getting a giant crop. So they're kind of just a fun Easter egg. When you break them, they do produce more than the 9 you would have gotten. I think you get like 15. So it does actually yield more crops, but it's really just kind of like a fun thing. People like to decorate with them. I do too. They're fun to just collect, just to like say that you did. But yeah, that's really the main thing. Should I grow other crops or should I grow all potatoes? I need some consensus from everybody. I'm very torn. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9. We have 9, 8 plot spots left. After the crops are matured, can you still get a giant? Yes. If you leave them, thank you Skittles for the follow. If you leave them overnight, like fully grown, they can still turn into giant crops. Potatoes and collies, nothing else. We will switch to strawberries once the second half of the season is there. Or I could seed the strawberries I get and make more like in a week and a half. We could speed grow. We could speed grow these strawberries. If we deluxe speed grow strawberries, how fast does the grow time go from? Does it go from 8 days to 5, 6? Because if we plant like kale or parsnips to hold that spot, then once those strawberries are grown, we can plant more strawberries and not have to wait until the 13th for all of them. Monoculture usually is easiest with like blueberries or cranberries because you get so many of them per harvest. So I think we have it on this farm. I think we got it with cranberries. So thanks you for the shares on the lives, y'all. I appreciate it truly. What's the deluxe speed grow cuts a day off? So it goes down to 7 days. That's it. Regular speed grow cuts a day off. Deluxe only does 1? I'm about to make regular speed grow, not waste my deluxe. It looks like deluxe cuts off 2 days. Okay, no, I see what you're doing though. No, that's what I was looking at. I see what you mean though. Okay, so it takes it down to 6 days. Okay, then we're gonna go all potatoes. Oops, all potatoes. So I need 72 more, I think. I apologize if I miss anything right now as we're doing, oh good, I'm glad that the subtitles help. Yeah, we really like to try to help people with it being more accessible. It's definitely a priority of us, so hopefully it's helpful to folks. I apologize if I am, if I miss chat as I'm doing the math. We're on, you know, big first day of the new year, crop planting. It's always so hard to like, you gotta do all the math and make sure it's all right and make sure it all aligns. So I apologize. Okay, so we're gonna deluxe speed grow. We're gonna deluxe speed grow the strawberries. And get more grow time. I'll go ahead and put these here in between. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And then the garlic is going right here. Thank you, Tina, for following as well. I appreciate it. So I only got 16 garlic. I should probably get more. Let me go get my speed grow. I think I have everything I need, so if we can't go back to Pierre, we're okay. Oh, we had a couple of garlic. Let me grab those. I have these just to burn through. We gotta do this whole thing. Potatoes. Let me put this down so I don't forget it. 1, 2. Okay, cool. They go to 6 days. Kind of tempted to speed grow those, but I won't. Potato, 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 potato. So we'll definitely buy strawberry seeds on the 13th. We also had a decent, well, we really didn't. Our spring one was pretty rocky, or I wanted to have 10 strawberries set aside, but I definitely would have loved to have more if I could have. But I mean, 10 is still a better start than 0, you know? Okay, those are all planted for now. I do love the forest farm. I'm a big fan of this farm. Finally got Pokemon Violet. I hope you're enjoying it. I watched Moxie 2D's video on Violet playing Pokemon Violet with only a Pawmi. It was really cool, but I hate when Moxie says things that are wrong. Like that Gita is the worst champion of all time. Even though he literally proved that Gita was his hardest fight in that whole thing. Hopefully we can get a bunch of this. I need to also remember to put sprinklers up. Or not sprinklers, excuse me. What are they called? These guys. I know I'm looking real sloppy as I do this. All right, it's 6 p.m. Can we get it all watered in time? Scarecrows, thank you. You knew what I meant. We did go to Ginger Island already, right? I keep forgetting that we did already do that, which is nice. I wish I had held some of these spots. I also kind of wish I had put this up higher, but it's fine. Thank you, Jay, for the follow. This is year 2. This is the first day of year 2. That was a really silly way for me to do that, but oh well. Okay, so there's all of that. I'm gonna do the cauliflower up here. Cauliflower. I hate that I'm letting my, I really hate that I'm letting my jelly sit, but I can't get it right now. Yeah, so when it's upgraded, so when you upgrade something like, when you upgrade a hoe, you hold it down. And it does as far as it'll go. So that's the widest reach. It has at gold. At iridium, it goes a little bit further. Same thing with the watering can. So the watering can, you hold it to, it has the same pattern. So it goes 3, then 5. And then when it's gold, it goes to the 3x3. So it's 9 areas. And then at the iridium, it goes to 3x6, so it waters 18. You do have to hold it though, as you can see. Like if I just click that, it'll just still do the regular one. I think that's a very like commonly missed thing, is that the upgrade is not even just about efficiency and energy management. It's about like it actually covers more crops. We still want to get fertilizer down. Are you playing with mods? Yes, I have some, like as you can see where it's telling me the grow time for cauliflower. I use some like UI mods and some visual mods mainly. Potato, potato, potato. Ah! Ah! This is a fun way to plant crops. Okay, I did it perfectly. I really want to get fertilizer down. $10:30. I kind of think I can get it all done. See. All right. And the other side is already watered. Oh, I just like started sweating for a moment. I put the speed grow down. And it sure is nice not doing this in the dark, you know? Scarecrow, 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 scarecrow. I think this reaches... I actually think it doesn't reach the whole thing. It doesn't if I put it right there, but if I put it... Alright, put it right there. That's the thing that messes up, is that it doesn't... I think if I put them on the sides, it reaches. Like if I do one right here, and then one right here, it reaches. Yeah, okay. Alright, I know glow rings are so nice. They're so helpful. Okay, let's get... Come here, dog, please. Let's just get as much fertilizer as we can. As much fertilizer as we can. I don't know why I'm limiting myself, but I'm like worried I'm gonna... Casually running the Skull Caverns, I got the red cowboy hat. How exciting for you! Hooray, you did it! We knew you were a hatter. Okay, so we'll be able to get most of this done. I don't think I'll be able to put the fertilizer on the potatoes in the morning. I don't think there's still seeds. Ah, there's one left. Okay, so I got most of that done. We didn't get fertilizer on this side, but that's okay. Still a good amount. Day 1 spring without an obelisk. If I had an obelisk, that would obviously save me some time. Oh, we just got an achievement. What was it? Oh, house upgrade. Look at our house. Crib deletion %, anyone? Oh, I love that our house is blocked. Sorry, Maru. Let me, make a passageway. Don't question the why it is this way. What's your strategy for optimizing the farm this year? I low-key like that question. Potatoes, Maru. Oops, all potatoes. Here you go. Fairy Rose, thank you. Oh my gosh, 15
Wahoo.
months?
15 months.
15 months
Amateur
indeed.
30 Dixie.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope that you're doing well. And thank you, Dorian, for the follow. All right, I want to crib percent. Anybody else want to crib percent with me? Potatoes and Junimos. That's right. I could still put fertilizer on the... Thank you, Pierre. Thank you, Marlon. To be fair, Marlon, I was literally right here. So I was at home. Just saying. All right, can I make it to crib percent? Can I make it to Robin's before I get all the jelly? She walked past at 9:30, right? Crib deletion percentage. For those who don't know, I'm not personally a fan of like the kids in the game. Thank you.
4 months. Time is a social construct.
You're right. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. That does feel weird. That doesn't feel right to me. I like to expand the whole house. I do like all the rooms in the house, but I delete the kids stuff. All right. So I got all those. Bye, Maru. Have a good day. Oh, it's Tuesday. She's going to work? I guess she's going to work. All right. How do you delete the kid stuff? I will show you. We're going to go up here. We're going to wait it out. It's Tuesday, so Robin is technically not working, but you can technically interact with Robin when she walks past her desk. So I will do that. I'm way too early though. I feel like it's bad for me to waste all this time. We'll wait until she comes back. The kids, their zoomies are very alarming. They are, I agree. We'll pick up the forage. We gotta do some friendship stuff. What are we working on? We're working on Prismatic Grange. I gotta finish this, y'all. I'm sitting on key gems that I should have. We could do copper ore. I had like for some reason I thought I didn't have any copper ore, but I have like 280, which isn't a ton, but it's enough to do something with. Robin, get out of bed. Get out of bed. The children stand in the middle of the house awake after 12 a.m. at 12 a.m. after festivals? I do like the Easter egg though, that if you dove your kids, then they'll call you on the phone and they'll be like, we know what you did, which is very ominous. So technically on Tuesdays, you can interact with Robin right when she's walking past her desk. So I can't do it until she's like really close to here. But I can do this. Okay. So this is it. You remove crib and you literally select remove crib. No, I need, oh my gosh. Add southern room. And add corner room. All right, bye. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Thank you for the bits. Transplant tree is a mod that I have. It lets you literally move trees around. It's really nice. On your farm, that is. That one is a mod. You got me there. We didn't want to chop down our, let's ship the leek. Oh, I've never looked at Maru's, like, thing. I feel like she's never out here. I guess it's been winter. That's 100K. It's like a little robot thing? Like it could be a little bit more than that. All right, let's go check on the animals. And get some of these so that they're not destroying my farm. I hope. And clear this out for Truffle Mania. I do need to make an oil machine. Look at this. Pigs. Pigs always provide. They're such good pigs. We love pig. We're still waiting on Oppie. Never sell pigs, thank you. Oops, all truffles. Look at that. 18 truffles. Nice. I am definitely someone who will just sell the truffles. It's not worth it to me to convert them, even though the oil is worth a little bit more with artisan. Iridium truffles are just, they're $12.50 a piece. It's just so much easier. Oh, it's dino time. Did we have a name lined up? We have been naming our animals after like cosmic things. So outer space, constellations, those kinds of things. Have I considered selling Peak? I have not. We have rejected your request. We have named our 2 dinosaurs Asteroid and Meteor though, so if we want to keep that theme for, we do already have a Capricorn. We have a Meteor and an Asteroid. So we could name our dinosaurs something else like that. Comet, we could do Comet. Comet. Comet, Comet, everyone's saying Comet. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I do not want to eat void mayonnaise personally. Look at Comet. She's getting used to her new home. I think we can make another one, right? Find out. I think I need to actually ship a void egg, so I'm gonna take that one. And grab this. I would be willing to install that mod that makes dinosaurs bigger. I agree that that's like a nice mod. Kind of makes me sad that they stay tiny, even though they're very cute when they're tiny. Let's get all this away from the edges so it doesn't destroy anything. I shipped that. Okay. Yeah, being Dino mod is cool. I agree. I think it's cool. All right. So we're doing prime produce for Pierre. I really don't want to do, I see that those are grown, but I'm actually gonna pick them. I don't. Oh, banana's getting close. Okay. We need to get dragon's teeth. We only have 6. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. Who's it gonna be? Let's see what we have. Oh, Dipper would be a good name too. That's a good name. I like that. All right, I'm gonna ship all of this. We got a treat. We got a treat. Let me see if I can find you. That's not what I wanted. A treat. That's okay. Lots of the cats like to talk. Lots of the cats in stream like to talk and say those things. So we're on board with it all. Thank you, Ashley, for the follow on TikTok. Thank you, 7,000, for the follow as well. Tell Cat, yes, tell everyone will say tell Cat that we said hello. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. I actually really need to re-dye it, but I appreciate that. I was actually looking at some old videos of my old hairstyle, and I so prefer this. Thank you, Twisty, for the follow. And Lily as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. ChatGPT is running really slow. I'm working on our treat. I think it's done. Oh, as someone who's moved to playing Stardew on PC, I'm taking notes of all these mods. Yeah, we have some good ones that are fun. All right, so for treat, here's what we got. You have a mind as wonderfully twisted as a pretzel at a surreal circus of thoughts, and I absolutely admire your eccentricity. Thank you, ChatGPT. Very cool. I guess. We'll see what it continues to do. It's doing some odd things. I'm tempted to go straight to Ginger Island. Actually, I'm gonna make some more of these. We need these. Ooh, I'm low on iridium. I love it. It's not wrong. Okay. As long as you're on board with it. That's what's most important. I still have all of this row. You know what? We need wood. Look, we have 15 oak resin that are not kegs. We need wood. How much do I have? 72. Let's do a lap around cinder sap and see if trees have grown. And then we got some more truffles that are popping up. Let's do a lap around cinder sap to see if trees have grown and see what we can get from that. I really want to get shaving on this thing ASAP. Oh, look, no trees. They're probably not going to be grown for a little while. I probably need to grow some more trees. Where can I... A lot of folks use the quarry. Where else should we use? We had some planted up there. I could go up there. That's a good idea. We had some planted up there, and then we just had what was left over that didn't grow because it was winter. We can go take a peek up there, and we could also put some fertilizer down. So that it's grown too. We should probably build the last Junimo hut too. Oh, this is Sprunions? Sprunion time. We need to give the kids gifts. We love Sprunion. Okay, so no trees. That's perfect. Just, you know, one. One tree. Let's go up there and let's make some fertilizer. It's your big day with Maru today. She has a really stunning wedding dress. Hopefully she doesn't say the things to you she said to me a couple of times. All right, let's plant some trees and get some of these going. I also really should chop down those other trees that are like in the way in the quarry. I just left them there because they were grown at the time and I put tappers on them at the time. Okay, we have one. The desert too. We put a bunch in the desert and then again, like with winter, they just like stopped growing. I'm inclined to keep some of the fiber. All right, so we'll put some of these up here. Maybe we'll do right here too. We could do one. That's right. Will they walk in between that? They might. Okay. How many is that? 4? 15? So we'll plant those. Maybe we'll do another few right here. Did sleep on a completely different landmass on your wedding night? Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Not you right in the way, ruining my vibe. Thanks. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay, there's a bunch of... Thank you for the rose. Thank you, Bratty Babe. Thank you so much. All right, there's a bunch of trees planted. Bunch of trees. I need more coffee. Let's go to Ginger Island tomorrow. Thank you for the follow as well, Bratty Babe. I appreciate it. And thank you for the cat paws. Oh, thank you. Let's go to Ginger Island tomorrow. Maybe some of the trees on... I think there were some trees still on Ginger Island. Oh, this is all done. Okay, well, it's a good thing I'm here. I don't know why that one is misaligned. All right, I'm gonna do this too. It may seem controversial. But it needs to be done. We'll get these trees taken out so that it's more clear. And get these tappers corrected. One more artifact to complete my museum. I'm losing my mind. Which artifact? You probably have to go troves. That's probably what we have to do. I don't know why that one is misaligned. Why that one is. How long are these? But we're gonna let it be aligned with the rest. You. Okay, those are aligned now. Oh, I have a lot of stone on me. I didn't realize that. Prehistoric scapula. Do we have that yet? Don't the dinos drop this? Don't the dinos drop this? It's this, and this. No. They dropped the vertebrae? I feel like there's another way to get the scapula, and I can't think of what it is now. And yeah, that is not a trove one. So that is just not nice. Ginger Island? Yeah, can you get on Ginger Island at the dig site? I was hoping it was like the sword or something, and I was like, oh, you just gotta trove it up. The Chip Dam 4 gives me a run for my money sometimes too. All right, so now that's all straightened up. And, like, rocks won't spawn in here, at least. They'll spawn in front of it, but not in there, at least. Alright, let's grab these. Bombing the site and no luck yet. Why are they misaligned? That's annoying. I must have... Oh, I think I grabbed those the other day and didn't grab the rest. I think I remember that now. Alright. Sprunions. Iridium. Don't we have to ship a gold bar? Let me ship that. Ship the treasure chest, even though I kind of want to make a pirate hat. Do we make a pirate? Do we throw and make a pirate hat? Pirate hat does sound like more fun. Just saying. Make your sword first, always. Make your sword first before donating. For your first prismatic shard, definitely sword it up. Is it throwing if it brings us joy? All right, say less. Say less, y'all. Let's go get our free mead. Let's exchange the 5,000 G for free mead. Huzzah! Deluxe pirate hat's better. That's my issue. That's my only issue. Thank you, Krusty, for the follow. My main issue is that the deluxe pirate hat is so much better than the regular pirate hat. It's a better color. It has an eye patch. It's just a S tier hat in the game. And that's the only thing that disappoints me a little bit. Let's also... Maru's already in bed. So I'm guessing I can't move the bed. But we'll get rid of these. This one is the permanent hat or your... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I missed it. Should I use a prismatic shard I donate to the museum or to forge a better sword? Oh, I'm sorry. I read that as make a sword. I apologize. I'd want Crusader first. I donate one because I'm never worried about getting more, but if you have access to Ginger Island now, I would probably invest in my sword upgrades first. That's probably what I would do. I think, now that I think about it. These are the dragon scale boots. You can get them in, I am very much in love with Crusader. It's very important to me. You can get these in the volcano. They're one of the two kinds of boots. The other one is mermaid boots. These have a higher defense, but they have no immunity. The mermaid boots are like 6 defense or 5 defense and 5 immunity, something like that. So they're not quite as strong, but they have immunity on them, which these do not. These are sharp looking boots though. I'd wear these boots in real life. I also love my very purple fit. What's a purple hat? We need a purple hat. We don't really have one. Also, even though it's 1 a.m. Carrying the Wumbus doll around for good luck and got a second one in the caverns. Immunity helps you with like the slimes sliming you where they slow you down. The same thing with like the fire guys hitting you. I can't the yellow magma sprites hitting you and slowing you down. Plum chapeau. The arcane hat. I don't know if I'm feeling the arcane hat. Maybe the plum hat is craftable, isn't it? Or is it from the hat mouse? Let me see. Plum. We have to get sous chef to make it. We could get that though. Cooking 25 recipes. Okay, so that is enough for an obelisk. Do we go ahead and build the desert obelisk? I'm kind of actually thinking, I'm back and forth. I'm kind of thinking yes. Because we are still, the banana tree is grown now, but it's gonna be 10 more days before we can even get the desert, or get that one. Get the island obelisk. So I kind of think we can make 1 million in 10 days. Well, maybe not 1 million. Well, Maybe? I should probably talk to Mario. Sorry, sometimes I get lost in thought. I don't even realize what I was doing. Me, forgetting to talk to you. That's where I'm torn. That's what it is it's like, I would go, if I had 10 bananas, I would go for Ginger Island right now. We also don't have 10 dragon teeth. We have 7, so we're close. Thank you, Linus, for the calamari, I think. So we can wait 10 days. They want a dragon's tooth. Stingrays, please. Or do we go... Hi, Banslam. Hope you're doing well. I mean, having desert means not Ginger Island. It means, you know what? Immediately. When you do the 100 bone fragment quest, you get... What do you get from him? He sent you something. Can't remember what it is. He sent you something afterwards, though. The bone crusher. And that makes fertilizer. It's kind of cool.
What did you say?
Thank you.
Bone! Bone!
Oh, I'm out. Okay. Let's... We gotta finish this. Is bug meat purple for Key's quest? What color is it? Is it purple? I think it's purple. That's for orange. The purpose of the slime hutch. So yes, you breed slimes in it. It's purple. Thank you, Leak Chat. Thank you, Dorian. Yes, we have a command. One of the mods will gladly get it for you. I'm sure somebody can. It's can someone hit the mods command? To me, I would go that it's red, Kelly. I would say that it's red, but I think I knew that the game classified it as purple. We got to finish this up. I don't have enough iridium. I'm not sitting on stacks of iridium like I used to. Wait, there's orange. I need red. I'll take the cherry bombs. I could sacrifice my salmon berries. We talked about these. These are orange, aren't they? No, we don't need to do that. That's fine. Purple. Orange. We need to do hardwood. Do we look up hardwood? Does hardwood get classified as something? I would think it would be orange. Yeah, copper's orange. We need to do, it's so tough to do this early game. We need red, orange, the rest of blue, and purple. Can't use hardwood, okay. I mean, I have void essences. I can do some void essences. Those are purple. Iridium ore is obviously purple. Cherry bombs, yeah, so I got 2. My salmon berries. We can always go get more. Oh, here's who needed the extra prehistoric scapula. Here you go. I have a couple of red mushrooms. This needs to go back to Ginger Island. Refined quartz, crocus. And I usually go and very boringly buy Joja Cola if I need to for blue. I don't mind sacrificing these for some of the blue. I think snow yams might be blue too. Frozen tears, I think, are blue. Is refined quartz purple? We could chip away at the purple with that. We can see where that leaves us. I already know what you want. Imagine me with no auto petters in year 2. What a fake gamer. So we're saying yes, build obelisk. We think yes, build obelisk. Build the desert obelisk. Wait, I don't know if I have cactus fruit. I don't actually think I have 10 cactus fruit on me. I'm actually quite confident I don't have 10. I will need to gather the resources. There's coconuts. I gotta fix this. It's such a mess. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't even know where to start. It's because I want to shed. Magma geodes. Can I use those? Can I use red magma geodes? We don't have any use for them anymore. Let's try. They might say no. Alright, I'm going to Jinja for a bit and then I'll come back. Auto petters are auto petters are an item that you can get if you complete the Joja route. Would not recommend. Thank you. But they are an item that you can mainly get in the Skull Caverns from the treasure rooms. You can also technically get them in like the Dangerous Mines quest. So they're like a random rare drop that you can get. I gotta finish this too. Y'all, we need to fish. We need to catch the freaking legend. I don't want to do that. I have no desire to catch the legend. But I have to. We haven't touched any of the legendary fish. Oh, I need to go to the volcano. I need to go to the volcano. I also need to find Leo. Where do we think Leo is on a Wednesday at 9:40 a.m.? Leo is a character that you meet when you come to Ginger Island. This is not the most efficient way to have this set up. Leo is a little boy who you meet on Ginger Island. We gotta become I haven't even spoken to him yet, technically. Okay, what can I donate? Okay, there's some red. There's some orange. There's some blue. There's some purple. It only puts me at 72. Okay. Gotta finish up blue and purple. Are there any good outside of his hut? Okay, are there any other good blue items besides? I just always go Joja. I don't have blueberries, so that's not an option. Sap is yellow, yes. We usually do sap for yellow and fiber for green and copper ore for orange. I usually do iridium ore for purple. But I don't have much at this point. I've been investing it all. Yeah, we don't have blueberries. That's what you were saying. We don't have blueberries. Hi, Leo. Officially. Here you go. I'm going to put this in my nest. I want to go to the volcano. I need to finish up all of the upgrades so that I can exchange and get more key gems. I need to get that done. Also, these trees grew a lot slower than I thought they would. Oh, it went right on top of him. Is he just dead now? Alright, I guess the lava lurk's dead. Oopsie. Oopsie for him. I need to bomb this. Remind me when I get up to the 5th floor. Is this a double chest room? Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. They're just basic chests, but still. I love this floor. A dagger? A dagger is cringe. Do you think it's worth us doing the key gems and sacrificing like the 60k? Yeah, blue jazz does grow in the spring. We won't have time to grow anything though, unfortunately. We don't have time to like grow something all the way out. Bye, Band Slam. Have a good night. Is it worth growing the wheat? Or not growing the wheat, buying the flour? We lose like 60k when we do that. Or should we could just not do a quest this week, which I hate to do. Not a dagger and soul sapper. I really don't want to do key beans. I don't think we should spend the time planting those beans and putting them in seed makers. I don't think it's worth it. Even though it is 100 gems. Is there a second button? Yeah, there is. Rare chest. Let's go, gamers. Hat time. Okay, can we get the deluxe pirate hat while wearing the regular pirate hat? That would be a pretty gamer move. Is what I will say. Is it a hat? Volcano edition. Ooh, is that a dragon tooth up there? No, of course not. Can we get a hat in here? There's only one hat. I'm gonna fight this while I wait. I need to find the other button. I'm guessing it's down here. Ah, come on. All right, hat or no hat, volcano edition. Go for fishing for trash at the lava lake. That's not a terrible idea either. To just get trash, because a lot of those things are blue. That's a good thought. And try to kill two birds with one stone and get the lava eel, which sounds terrible, but doable. Oh, I sold all my food. That was silly. We can go to the vending machine and buy all the Joja Cola, which is really very boring, but I have done it plenty of times before. Okay, hat or no hat? Best hat in the game. Best hat in the game. No. It's a hat. Y'all said it was a hat day, did you not? Did you not say it was a hat day? It sure is nice. Thank you. We just needed the regular pirate hat to manifest the... Look at this hat. Look at that upgrade. It's so sharp. Because I doubted hat. That was the first mistake. But it's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes. Thank you for the follow, Madison. Thank you, thank you. We love deluxe pirate hat. It's such a good hat. Oh, it's so good. I don't know what I'm going to do if Concerned Dave gives me more hats. I don't know if he can top this one for me. Since he watches the stream and saw us say hats on cats and then tweeted hats on cats 5 days later. Just saying, if you were here for it. Ooh. Funky floor. Somebody was asking about the slime hutch earlier. I don't think I fully answered. So the slime hutch... How it works is you breed slimes in there. You do breed slimes inside of the hutch. And then you, they produce like slime balls. They produce these like slime balls that you then use in a slime egg press to make slime eggs. And you sell the slime eggs. So it's definitely not like a big money maker, but you do make money from the slime egg. You can also sell the petrified slime that they drop. But I have been thinking about building a slime hutch on this farm for combat, because once you build a slime hutch, then slimes could drop slime eggs when you kill them in the game. So I've actually been very tempted to build a slime hutch because we do plenty of combat, so that we have a chance at getting more slime eggs for that. Yeah, and it costs 15K. I think, what is it, 1 iridium bar? Ooh, that kind of hurt. Also, I don't know why I'm holding onto this calamari. Kind of silly of me, but oh well. 10K, 1 iridium bar, 10 refined quartz, 500 stone. That sounds about right. So I keep thinking about if we should build one for the sake of combat. I'm trying to get notes. Is what I'm going bomb heavy for. No luck, but I do see a chest. Thank you. Thank you, watching from the bathroom, for the follow. Also, no dragon teeth. Do I have an inventory slot? I do. Give me a tooth. Stop attacking me for presenting new ideas. Where else can I get journal scraps? Because we need to get our ostrich. I mean, more for the vibes than, like, money or anything. Ow, that hurt. Pineapple seeds. Have a mahogany tree. Yes, you can. What does mahogany tree drop, though? It just drops sap, I think is what it gives you. I know, this has been a good volcano run. It has. I'm about to toss this. I love the volcano. The volcano is a lot of fun in its own way. It's just a more advanced quarry mine, and I like that. Okay. The Lux Pyre hat is so good. Thank you, Dory, for lurking. Appreciate you being in the stream today. Trying to get journal scraps. It's not happening, though. Just getting stone. Are there better ways? Are there better ways that I should go about getting it? I can't think of... I feel like it's always in here. For me, at least. Aw, Curiosity Lore is gonna get blown up. Oh no, it's not. Mummified bat. Need more shards, too. It's a common chest. Oh well, at least we got one rare chest in here. All the stuff I left behind. Okay, I need to know, I'm annoyed. What is this? What's our best method? Is there not a best method for finding journal scraps? Are collectible pieces of Sailor's journal that can be found on Ginger Island. They contain puzzles. Can be activated in the same way as secret notes. Magnifying glass is not needed, but they are found in order. Is there not like a way to get them? Maybe nobody knows. Nobody seems to have any insight. The current rings that I'm using are 2 iridium bands, just because they're what I have. I have 2 iridium bands, I have the burglar ring, and I have the hot jobber ring. I typically prefer to have 1 lucky ring, but I don't have any at the moment, so I'm just using 2 iridium bands. It's by no means like the most meta strat, it's just what I like to use when I'm playing. That needs to stay. I need to buy these. I need to take that. Oh, I want to do this. Should probably just wait then. I should have all the upgrades done now. So I can, do this. Yeah. Okay. I want these. These are ready tomorrow, so now we can expand this whole thing. Oh, no, we can't. We can expand all of it except for the pineapples. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe I'll get a pressure nozzle in the, I would love to do dangerous mines. I'd actually really like to do dangerous mines. But we haven't been offered that one. I think we got offered that one when we got here, and we got here on like a Saturday. Was the first day we unlocked the walnut room. We gotta buy them anyways. There's a journal scrap. That's what I need. Okay, I just need like 3 more. 2 more. 3 more to get my ostrich egg. Since I can't find one in the volcano either. Have I checked the dig site? No, not recently, but I could. I definitely could. That's it for now. My poor pineapples. Mining stuff? Is that what you think? Like mining all the bones and stuff? Today is Kent's birthday. Good, I'm gonna remind him of his past life today. That feels kind of bad. So we need to go buy... Does anybody want to tell me what 8 times 48 is? Because that's how many starfruit we need to go buy. It's kind of a good thing we didn't build the thing where we wouldn't be able to afford all of our starfruit today. 384, thank you. a very satisfying sound to listen to all the crops be harvested. Sandy doesn't open until 9 anyways, and we gotta buy speed grow. Right, I do agree, it's really fun when you have blueberries and stuff because like it's more like a popping sound. And it's really nice. Oh, we actually lose a row. So it's 384 minus 7. So 377 is actually how many we need, I think. I do agree the sound design is very good. The game has very good sound design. Frank calls this my bubble game from the noises. That's cute. It's like the right kind of ASMR, in my opinion. What does... Oh, we have... Wait. Fiddlehead risotto and roasted hazelnuts, right? For Kent. And, like, maybe a rabbit's foot, if I can find a rabbit's foot. I feel like I always give him rabbit's feet. Because I can never get him what he wants. So if we do some smarter strategy, we already have the key to the town, so it's not like we can't get back here. But if we do some slightly smarter strategy, we'll go to Kent. So it's Kent. What does Kent give you? For the quest, for the Ginger Island quest? Kent, does he give you the salt? Do you go to Gus next? But like I should go in the order so that I get the quest partially done and then go to Sandy and buy starfruit. And then it is tomato salt. Okay. So Gus, does Gus give you the rose? When I first played in 2017, I almost married Alex, but I got cold feet, so I turned my PC off. Tomato salt rose. Okay. That sounds about right. That does sound about right. I have like the guide on my page, but I can't remember. Tomato salt, rose, remote control, Arctic shard, worm, pendant. Okay. That sounds accurate to me. I'm gonna make a mess. Put that in here. A little chilly. Do I have a gift for him? Can I make... Aren't both of those... Do I have... That's roasted hazelnuts. I don't have roasted hazelnuts yet. Where's Fiddlehead? I don't think I have Fiddlehead either. Ugh, he's the worst friend. I can't think of how you get that recipe. Maybe I have a rabbit's foot. They're both, are they both year 2 recipes? I don't think I have any universal loves. Pig! Thank you, Pig! I mean, I can always give him a like, which is better than nothing. No rabbit's feet. It looks like he's getting a liked gift. What does he like? He's way too... Emily, please. That he gets what he gets? Please? I mean, I have coffee. He likes coffee. I can give him a coffee. He likes daffodils. I could give him a daffodil too. Thank you, Bianca, for the follow. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's still a work in progress, but we're getting there. He does like coffee. He loves daffodils. I don't have a quality daffodil. If I could find a quality daffodil, that would be better than giving him the regular coffee. Let's see if we can find one really quickly. I don't have any shards at the moment, no. I only got like 10 shards in my first year, which is pretty low for me. I'm more like a 30 shards in year 1 kind of person. Hi, Jenna, thank you. I hope your nail work is going well. I've been wanting to paint my nails so bad. I need to re-dye my hair this week. Perfect. We'll give him this. So he likes a daffodil. I'll give him a daffodil. Here you go, Kent. Here's this weed I found on the ground. I hope you love it. And then I'm gonna trigger your past trauma. Skip. Emerald green. I've really for the last few weeks have been itching to paint my nails. And I haven't. I don't paint my nails a lot with my dyed hair because especially when it's freshly dyed, the dye rubs off on my fingernails. Trash bread. And so I don't make like a concerted effort to do that. And so I, but I've been really wanting to. I like actually have really been wanting to lately. I'm seeing all these people like on my For You page with their painted nails and I'm like, I used to paint my nails almost every day to match my outfit. That's how extra I was. Just finished the wallet. Very nice. I love completing the wallet. We got to get the wallet done on here. We got to talk to the kids. I need to give some snail. I don't have any snails. I also don't have any grapes. I didn't get any grapes for poor Vincent. Does Vincent love pink? Does Vincent love pink cake? She's lucky that I'm prepared. That freaking woman never wants to work. She's the epitome of someone who says no one wants to work. I was just watching. He does love pink. Okay, I think I have some pink cakes. I think I do. I think I have a few. That's good. I forget that he likes cake. You know that Emily loves jade? That's great. My disdain for that woman knows no limits. What was it? 388? Oh yeah, he does love ginger ale. I did know that. Ginger ale is a good one. I don't think I bought it yet. 388, I think is what we said. And I think it's actually 377, so I'm gonna commit to 380. And hope that it's enough. Oh, that was 100K. Yikers. Spooky, tell your wife to go to work. The rose, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I talked to her and it crossed my mind. And then I didn't do it all the way. TV remote, thank you. Is there a graphics mod? I have a couple of visual mods. We can pull up the mod command for you. We have mods for seasonal outfits, and some of the building textures are a little bit different in some of the animals. I posted a TikTok last year, if anybody ever saw it. I was playing an offline Stardew file, and I didn't have like the obelisk, and I didn't have totems, and I needed to go to the desert to buy starfruit. And Pam went to the resort 4 days in a row. 4 days. Because on the first day, I was like, oh, that's so annoying. Pam's not here. Okay, wait till tomorrow. Second day, she wasn't there. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, I was like, well, it's second day. There's no way she won't go again. Third day, I was like, are you kidding me? And I was like, there's no way. And 4 days in a row. And I was like, I cannot take this anymore. Like, Pam, please. All right, remote goes to Giorgio. Good old George. I brought you a TV remote. Let's go see No Riz. No Riz Razzie. Thank you, Little Bean Child, for the roses. Oh my goodness, thank you for all those. I appreciate it so much. I did appreciate when I made the comment about people who, there was people who indulge the alcoholics in Stardew and how it was a red flag to me. And someone was like, what do you mean? I have to give Pam her pale ale to drive me to, like the way that they said it, they were like, yeah, Pam needs her ale to get me to the desert every morning. And I was like, that's kind of funny, just the way that they put it. Thank you. It's raw and wriggling. Anyone? Where is good old Willie? I know, I wish Nintendo allowed for things more like modding and everything. Pizza is actually not cheaper than beer. Pizza's 600G and beer is 400. So, like, I understand. Oh, look, we'll go through this cutscene just for Spooky. He's literally lurking behind a bush. I was planning to ask Emily on a date. I was at her doorstep and everything, but then I heard her coming and I dove into this bush. Now I'm waiting until she's done talking to Caroline so I can sneak back into my house. Spooky's playing the "In My Man, thank you to my man" audio. What'd you just say? You'll never upgrade your tools again if I don't ask her out? You're a villain, Malixie. Alright, I'll do it. I love being a villain in Clint's life. Gotta remember that advice Malixie gave me in the saloon. Right. Emily? Sorry, Caroline, could you excuse me for a minute? Caroline's like, bye. I'm out of here. Yes, Clint. I was wondering if you'd go with Tomorrow Me. I've got 2 tickets for the Grampleton Carnival tomorrow. Would you go with me? Sure, Clint, that sounds fun. Emily is so nice. Like, if he was like this with Haley. Really? Okay, I'll pick you up at 5. Emily is so nice. She's so, like, non-confrontational. She's so pleasant. It makes me so mad. that he acts like this. Haley would rip him to shreds. She would, justifiably so. But it's like, it's so interesting because like Emily is like, of all the bachelorettes, I feel like Emily, thank you, Mars for the follow. I feel like Emily is like the one that should be like the least, I mean, I don't want to say intimidating, but I don't know. I find it silly that he's like this. I find his entire presence silly, but thank you, Willie. Ugh, Pam. She's the only reason I would close down the resort. Like, I have no desire to ever close down the resort. I don't mind that I have to go here to find people, except for her. All right, let's make sure we get them all this time, since I missed them last time. This is, yes, thank you. This is spring 4 of year 2. So many star fruits. So many, so many. Oh, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. Okay, yeah, so 77 is correct. Odd Penguin is trick-or-treating. Let's see what we get. Oh, I gotta give this to Birdie. Does she go to bed? She kind of sits out here all the time when it's sunny, right? It is a treat. All right, let me trigger this. So some folks are asking about golden walnuts. This is one of the ways that you get golden walnuts. You get 5 from this once you complete this little quest for Birdie. A treat for you. It's his. We love Birdie. Birdie's one of my faves. Still has his smell after all these years. That familiar putrid funk. It's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. Doing right by my old man, and we'll be together again soon. Someday soon. You have great wisdom, child, and you've brought me great peace. This locket will comfort me for the rest of my days. She is. She's definitely related to Malfeasance. I'm all right today. I've gotten better as the week's gone on. I think the closed captioner is bugging a little bit. Does it look messed up to y'all? I think it is. Hold on. I apologize, everybody. Let me get a refresh on the captioner. Apologies for that. How about I teach you a special recipe? Fairy dust and 5 golden walnuts. Here's some golden walnuts. All right, I need for Odd Penguin. Odd Penguin got a trick or treat, and they got here's your treat. You're so uniquely extraordinary that even unicorns would trade in their horns just to get a glimpse of your exceptional aura. How does that work? Birdie hit me with the bless your heart too. Every morning for breakfast, I have a bowl of poi and a glass of freshly squeezed mango juice. It keeps me young. I know, I also want an exceptional aura. Sounds kind of nice. Did you like it? Okay. Alright, let me trade the rest of these. Ugh. So now we're at 125 walnuts. Three for the banana. What are the other two? Do we remember? I kind of think it's this. I think it's the Shelly stones. I know you just started. Thank you, Lexi, for the follow on TikTok. I think it's in these. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's in the muscle nodes. I might be messing up how often they spawn because I have trees growing down here. Oh, we're missing one. Oh, we're missing one for the ostrich note. We have to get the ostrich note, yeah? We all were talking about this yesterday. There's one in that note, so that's actually only one that we don't know where it is. Are there any more in the journal scraps after the ostrich note? I don't think there are. It wouldn't surprise me if it was still one in the muscle nodes, though. That definitely wouldn't surprise me at all. I think we did get all the fishing ones. We hadn't, but I think we did. And I think... yeah, it's scrap 10 for the egg, and we've only gotten like 7 or 8. That's why I'm trying to figure out how to get more of these. Like, we were getting them so quickly, and now we're like not getting them anymore. I think it's this one. And so we've gotten up to 7. We did collect that one, and we did collect that one. But 10, I need to like figure out how to get more of them. Chopping down trees. We got one chopping down a tree before. That's why I was thinking bombing the volcano was the most efficient way to do it. But it really didn't seem to be. I think somebody said checking the dig site, trying to mine stuff in the dig site and see if that'll give us any. Four more ancient relics and so hard to get the troves. Definitely recommend... if you're willing to go to the skull caverns, bomb the bone nodes. We could try fishing too and see if that does anything. The ghosts in the skull caverns drop omni geodes because you can exchange omni geodes for artifact tropes. For those who don't know. Let's get rid of this. Double digit pottery. Well, we're mainly looking for the secret woods in Pelican Town. Is that what you mean, Mama Orphan? Nothing. We're mainly looking for the journal scraps for here, though. So you only find the journal scraps on Ginger Island. That's the big thing we're trying to figure out right now. So we want to get the rest of them. Nothing. I got another amphibian fossil, though. I think I'm gonna pass out, which is fine. I really think the volcano is the solution. Just going through the volcano a bunch. Mummies with Crusader is nice. I'm gonna pass out. Yeah. At least I made it in. Not that it matters on Ginger Island, but still. Fishing with a treasure bobber. I have used it some. We used it on our fishing run. You mean just for this specifically? Or are you curious about it in general? Will the treasure bobber help us get the journal scraps? We might need to fish them up. That's kind of a good thought. All right, I want to go buy stuff from the cart. Found some by fishing. We do need to fish more. We do need to fish more. All right, let me sell what I can. Oh my gosh, I gotta finish the key quest. Ugh. Okay, I gotta take this seriously. I gotta take this seriously. 69 bone fragments, nice. Let's finish this up if we can. I could go buy cherry bombs for red. Or make cherry bombs. I could make some and buy some. For some of these other colors. Blue and purple are what we got. I could buy Joja Cola. I still don't have a solution for purple. I could do the void essences. I could do void essences and then have to try to go to the skull caverns again soon to get more. I don't have a lot of gold. I think I'm just gonna have to buy a stack of bombs, even though I don't want to. That's gonna be so much money. I think I'm just gonna have no choice but to buy one round of bombs and then I can craft them afterwards. I don't have any grapes. I also would hate to sacrifice purple mushrooms. I have a couple of purple mushrooms, but they're such good energy and healing. I hate to sacrifice them. Oh. That's my hesitation on that. $72, so I need 30... 28. Oh, I'm not trying to gift you that. 28. Okay, there's red done. Hated doing that. Bugs for bug meat. You know what? You're right. Monster musk. I could do these fruit too. Well, these are all red, I'm guessing. Okay, we got 2 bananas. And a mango. Nice. Eggplant might be purple. It could be. My garlic is grown. And of course it's raining. So they're not gonna harvest them. Okay, we gotta hold on to the bananas. This is such a mess of an inventory. It's driving me insane. Thank you, Merca, for following. Pink. All right, I am going to... See, I only have 5 of them. I'd hate to waste them. I need to organize the farm. It's got, like, I can't take it anymore. I've got to get things organized. Those are ready tomorrow. I'm gonna go buy truffle over here. I like want to go to the volcano though today. Thank you back for following. I appreciate it. I'm gonna pick this up really quickly. Snails. Amazing. I kind of want to go back to the volcano. I want to have the dragon's teeth. I'm mad that I don't have enough dragon's teeth. I usually don't struggle this much with them. I don't typically have this kind of struggle. She's borking. At what? I don't know. Man, I hate not having auto petters. How do people live without an auto petter? Oh, cactus fruit. You're right. I need to hold on to them. I do need 10 of them for the obelisk. I don't have time for that, Emily. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have time for that. Amaranth. Yeah, if I have those. The problem is those are all like fall crops. I just don't... I don't have them. And we need this to be done in... It's on me for like slack. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to these for now because I'm gonna wait until I have the highest quality fertilizer and then plant them with that. I know, no auto petter? That's a very cringe move. All right, I'm gonna find Vincent. Those need to get, and this is for Vincent. I can't take these in my inventory anymore. This is for Jess. Oh, I had some cherry bombs. We said purple for bug meat. Blue. I'm not donating the fairy roses. Do we have another alternative for blue? Where are the kids? They're all at school. That's where I'm at, is like, I probably just need to buy the JoJo. It's just like so boring to stand there because you can't buy 100, like you can only buy one at a time. So sitting there and being like, buy JoJo Cola, buy JoJo Cola, buy JoJo Cola. I hate that. I can't really think of another blue alternative though. Look at Evelyn, just reading books. Here you go, child. So we need to get both of them to 8 hearts. We are at 7 with Jas. Well, yeah, 7.5. And we are at 6.5 with Vincent. That's pretty good. Are blackberries, are they considered blue? Are they? They might be. Blue or purple. We could take blackberries. Some folks did also say going to the lava thing, or I could go up here and try to get blue. Clams. I like the idea of doing the bug meat. That was a good idea. We can do that here. And it's just, oops, all slimes. How much purple do I need? 70 something. Glasses, yeah, we've done some of the trash. The glasses. Is slime considered one? Just for future reference? Ooh, that's a good question. Is bait purple? Because then we could speed this up real fast. That's a really good thought. So this is an infested flora. That's gross. If bait is purple, then I low-key wasted a monster musk, but that's fine. That's a very good thought. I don't know the answer. Just collect every dwarf scroll again. Ooh, this is what we need. Come here. It's so satisfying to one-shot these bugs. I know they're like easy bugs. But we'll go find out. Let's go find out together. What are we saying for blue? Blackberries? You can take blackberries. All the batteries. If I had a bunch, if I had hundreds of batteries. All right, let's go find out. We'll do a little experiment with bug meat. We'll do one, and if it works, then... Bait is not considered purple. Oh, that's a bummer. Maybe I'll go back. Get some more. That's all blue. Airy Night Albacore, Key Fruit, Key Beans, Midnight Squid, Blueberry Tart. Blueberries are definitely like the easy item if you have access, like if you have them already grown. Always good to set aside 100 blueberries if you can afford it. Looks like we're gonna get the secret notes before we get... That's Wumbus. That's Wumbus, right? Or Bobo? One of the two. I think that's Wumbus. We gotta kill slimes anyways. How many did I need? Like 80 something? Yo, Monster Musk is amazing when you need it. Like, if you saw this in, like, early game when you first started, this would be, like, personal torture. But in this context, it's literally amazing. Shauno is 80-something. Are you? I don't think Redacted will be okay with that. Eyelids look 80-something. Sometimes I feel 80-something. Oh, there were a couple bugs there. That's all right. Double crabs dancing. So many curbs. We need those for the thing, so... I meant to go to 15. I think this is enough. Alright, let's go to Jinja. Jinja time. Can I sneak through the volcano? That's my other question. Can I sneak through the volcano very quickly? I didn't pick up that garlic. I'll wait until, So I know what that was. I know what that was, but I was not prepared for that. because Looking for Love is still installed, you can sometimes, like, you can, like, hug the NPCs. But those two? Those two. That was really uncomfortable for me. That was really, really uncomfortable. I think a lot of folks missed it, but yeah. They're siblings. No, they're literally siblings. And they don't like each other. Or seemingly. Sebastian doesn't like Maru. What is crab? Red? Should it not be orange? Alright, it's done. That was terrible, but it's done. They're siblings. I don't understand. I don't understand. We were walking on the beach to go here, and then all of a sudden Maru and Sebastian hugged. I have Looking for Love installed, which is a mod that lets you marry non-marriage candidates. Like, it makes them marriageable. So, like, you can also hug people. But it was just that they hugged. It was so unexpected. I just, like, genuinely don't know what to think about it. Like, I just have a lot of thoughts on that. It was, I don't know. And again, like, they don't like each other. Or he doesn't like her. He talks smack about her all the time. Leo. Hi, Leo.
And they were roommates.
No.
Oh my God, they
No.
were roommates.
No. No. Stop. Bro, I need dragon's teeth. Hello? That's what it is. It's like the odds of that just feel wild. You miss Sebastian and Maru having a moment on the beach. And I'm literally married to her. And it's just very odd and uncomfortable. I feel like I'm being attacked. They are half siblings. They are half siblings. Oh, I'm supposed to be bombing things to try to get secret nodes. No note, no note. That's a chest though. Let's go. Hat or no hat gamers. Who's ready? They should be on siblings. I don't know. It just, the whole thing just made me uncomfortable. The whole thing made me uncomfortable. That's all I can say. Oh, hello. We have a trick-or-treater. Who is it? Dom's is trick-or-treating. My fave. Been seeing a lot more siblings or, yeah, well, you know, I don't know what to tell you, man. That was a bad shot. It's going to be a treat. A treat. Let me give you a treat. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? This is perfect for our cosmic run for Dom. It says, your presence is like a rare comet, sighting in the night sky, a dazzling and awe-inspiring event that leaves a trail of wonder wherever you go. Wherever you go. How do you feel about that? All right. How do you feel about hat, though? That's the question. Do y'all think we have another deluxe? Ooh. No, it's a club. What do you want me to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Gross. Anyways, I'm trying to speedrun this if I can. Oh, hello. Every single... Oh, I have Monster Musk on. That would make sense. That would make sense why there's so many. It's because I have Monster Musk on. That will do that to me. That is the thing. There's a chest up here. Holy cow. There's like 60 of them. You know what? This is a really great way to get Monster Slayer. That's literally like 20 of them. That had to be at least 20. Anyways. I'm fine. So if you ever tried to Monster Musk in, I've actually Monster Musked in here before. When we had to do monster eradication in 1 year. I want the golden coconut. Okay. There were at least 3, you're correct. I don't know if I can make it all the way to 9 by 2 a.m., but at least I got a rare chest. I'm mainly looking for dragon's teeth. It's actually what I'm looking for, and I can't seem to find any. Well, okay, there's one. Ugh. No, come back, be here. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Please, give me one more dragon's tooth. Okay, perfect. Now I feel a little bit better. We do need to do, got an email that really big package was delivered for Redacted. That is exciting. That is good news. Okay. There was a chest up there. Oh well. It does sound a little, it does, you're right. It kind of doesn't pass the family friendly test. I was thinking that and I was gonna like let it slide. But it kind of sounded kind of terrible. Hi, Jupiter! We missed you. We did very much indeed miss you. All right. We have to do some work. Did you see that he signed his name sincerely, Mr. Lewis? I've never noticed that before. Mr. Lewis. All right, anyways. We got some more pressure nozzles. I'm gonna take these and these with me and leave this behind. And I'm gonna go to Ginger. Actually, I'm gonna check. I think my honey might be ready. It is not. It's ready tomorrow. All right, let's, oh, hi, Emily. Egg hunting, yes. Egg painting, rather. It's a cute activity. All right, I'm gonna organize inventory, okay? I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna expand my sprinklers so that everything can finish growing. Finally. Thank you, Quell, for the follow. Huzzah! I really slacked on this. I regret my decisions with this. I can't change it now, but I do regret them. We have had a consistent flow of starfruit though, so. Hello, Elia. Hope you're doing well. How many more do you think I need? 2? Surely I can get 1 to give me 3 seeds, right? It's not just gonna give me 1 seed. I actually definitely need 2 because I need 4 seeds. So anyways. Two seeds. Oh, I did only need 3 seeds. How do you get past the goblin dude in the tunnel where the witch is? So, do you want us to just straight up tell you the answer? We can. That's some cash money right there. Yes, so what you need to do is he is looking for an item that you can bribe him with, and it is a void mayo. You can get it 2 different ways. You can either go like make one yourself, or you can actually fish it up from the water right there. Like you can literally just stand to the side and fish. I don't remember if it's your first encounter. I don't think it's a guaranteed first encounter. Thank you, Tutris, for the follow. I think it is later. Like I think it's like a certain percent, like 25% chance or something. Somebody else would know probably off the top of their head. But just so long as you don't have any inventory and haven't fished it up yet. So I think you can only fish up like the 1. So, but if you have one, like if you already have void chickens on your farm, like you could do that too. Like you could just go 25, thank you. All right, there's some money. I was about to say, where's all my stone? But it's right here. Can't do this anymore. I am gonna move these again sometime soon, but I'm gonna do this for now. Inventory restructure. I should probably go talk to Mara. She probably wants to see me. Tulip Hats, thank you for the follow. Is she here? Is she at work? Says she's here. Oh, she must just be like somewhere in the house. Or not? Oh, is she outside? Oh, she's literally outside working. Wow, I'm such a good spouse. Not sure what this is yet, but it's fun to turn the old wrench now and then. It does just look like a box, if you can see it. It just looks like a metal box of nothingness, kind of. You. This is the first step. Spring. Spring. Summer. Fall. Fall. That's winter, that's fall. That's summer. That's fall. Winter, 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 winter. What is this chest? I don't even know. I don't even want to pretend to know. That's also fall. It started good and I got so worried about like the time crunch of everything, you know? This is still mostly fishing things. Like, sure, there's a golden mask in here, and sure, there's rice shoots in here, but like, it's mostly still correct. It was mostly correct. It was in the general area of correctness. Not you. Okay. I don't really like to put you there. Are those the only mushrooms that I have right now? I don't really like to put you there either. I just have like the cave one versus the other one. I like to do mushrooms. I like to do a deserty one, which I need this so that I can see what I'm actually doing. I do a beach forage. And then I usually do a flowers. I feel like I got everything that I needed for that, technically. Oh, I do want that in there. Flowers down here. No idea what this is. Oh, I need to go buy some more. Should I go buy more garlic, you think? Just to buy garlic? Oh, I usually do actually a ginger island forage is what I do. Which I'll hold off on for now. Wood. Where's my fiber? Did I use it all? There's fiber in here. I had more though, I thought. Oh, maybe I stacked it on Ginger Island. That's a good thought. Could be there. These can come here. This. Like, there's just a loose egg in here. No idea why. Could not tell you why. That looks better. It looks generally better. So we need to build... Do we have the means to build another fish pond? We gotta get our fish ponds done. What fish pond do y'all want next? We've done our Ginger Island one and we've done our Crab Pot one. We're gonna do like a regular one for Pelican Town. We're gonna do a mines one and we're gonna do a desert one. Mines? Which fish do y'all want? Do you want me to put the poll up? Scorpion carp. I gotta go catch that. I do have to go catch that. Thank you for the truffles, piggies. Tomorrow, we need to remember... Second snail pond. That sure would be nice, wouldn't it? Tomorrow, we need to remember... that the gold, I need 25 gold quality potatoes to go to Pierre. They just need to go to him. I'm getting a lot of comments on this TikTok and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I can't decide yet. All right, there's a little bit of organization. Should I go buy more garlic? Garlic feels fine, right? Well, the strawberries are gonna be ready tomorrow, so maybe I'll just put strawberries there. I think that's actually what I'll do. I'll let the earth get messed up and all. There's a fairy rose in here for some reason. I still don't have a dresser. I need like a dresser. Oh, we also haven't gotten, we didn't get George's thing. That's not where that goes. These are supposed to be gifts. Let's go run these actually. Let's go give, let's do this one. Let's go give these gifts to, where did I put the snails? To the kids. Where are they? Jas is... Speaking of how this song always makes me think of Avatar, did anybody see the new stills from the Avatar live action? I'm not particularly excited about it because I love the original animated version and it's like, I don't like the idea, I don't know. I don't like these unnecessary live action remakes. I do not want to eat this fairy rose, I want to give it to Jas. All or nothing but the all is snail ponds. Ugh, I wish there was a shopping mall here. That's Shawno. I think I'm actually going to set up... We gotta figure out this farm layout. Where are we gonna put all the fish ponds? Do I chop these down and put them there? Because I am gonna do this. Put this here. I really am a big fan of the crafting bench. Like, I actually really am. What is this? Let me do this too. I like to do this. Oh? Oh, 14 hearts! I have no idea what this is! Hi, honey! Tomorrow night there's a rare... Ooh. Okay, I'm on board. There's a rare astronomical event happening. A comet is passing very close to our planet. I was thinking maybe we should observe it together. This is my kind of date. I will admit that. It is my kind of date. Great. Meet me in the mountains at midnight tomorrow. If it rains, we'll do it on the next night. The comet is here for a few days. I think it is raining tomorrow. It literally is raining tomorrow. Okay, so Monday night. Just another boring day at the clinic. Just looking forward to bedtime. TS Easter egg. True. So true. Always forget which one I like. This one. Hello, Samantha. Good morning. So Monday night at midnight. Where do we have to go? To the mountain? To like where her parents' house is? I did have 10 blueberries. Do we put these here? These are vegetables. They're going in the vegetable thing. That's supposed to be, we should do that quest. I made it to stream, just checked while I was working, worth it. Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you, Kraken. My day is all right. I hope yours is as well. We appreciate you coming to the stream. Okay, these in here. I'm just doing organization chaos because my life is a mess, as is my inventory, so you know. I don't know, I'm gonna put in there yet. Okay, so let's look at these items. I got these fridges for perfection items. Let's see where we're at. Love organization. Good. I'm very bad at it. I do not prioritize it. All right, so these are all items that we knew we needed for. I'm gonna look at my spreadsheet if that's all right with y'all, so I can get a glimpse of everything for cooking. So parsnips we needed 2 of. We have 2 right here. Kale we needed 2 of. We have 2 right here. Potatoes we needed 4. They're right here. Blue jazz we just needed 1. I thought I needed 2. Green beans we needed 2. Cauliflower was 1. Rhubarb, we're growing rhubarb right now. And garlic we need 2. Okay, let me put those over here so that I know that they're in here. So that was parsnip, kale, potato, blue jazz, green beans, and cauliflower. Okay. For summer, we needed hot peppers. We needed 3 of those. Let me do this. So I can like, I know this is ridiculous, but so then I can like put it here. Hot pepper. We needed 2 radishes, which we have. They didn't stack, but that's fine. We needed a poppy. We don't have a poppy. But I do have 2 radishes, so I can check that off. So we need to grow a poppy in summer. We needed 8 tomatoes. We got that. We needed 2 melons, 2 blueberries, 4 corn. We have more corn out there. Let me look and see. 4 corn. Oh, I hate that it's different quality. All right, I'm using this one. 4 corn. Okay. And we need 3 red cabbages. Okay, corn is done. We needed 3 red cabbages. We did get a couple of red cabbage seeds, but I don't think we put them anywhere. All right, for fall crops, we need 2. I don't think we like got very far in here. I don't know what's going on in here. Fish. We did a lot of the fish, but we didn't get them all. We didn't get a midnight carp or a squid or a sea cucumber. Oh, that's foraging. Fall crops. Oh, bok choy. We needed 1 bok choy. 2 eggplants, 1 amaranth, 4 cranberries, 2 yams. I feel like I just saw yams. I guess I have them in here. Do I only have 1? All right, I'll take them out of here. That's fine. I think that's more important. 2 yams. 3 pumpkins. 1 beet. And 2 artichokes. We had more artichokes outside, right? Didn't I have that chest that had them in there, I think? Artichoke. Ugh, I hate that they don't stack, but oh well. Okay, 2 artichokes. So we actually have everything we need from the fall crops. We got all of that. Actually, I'm gonna put it in this order. Artichoke. Okay, we need 1 apple, 1 apricot, 1 banana, and 1 mango. We just sold all of our things, I think. So we'll come back to that. Foraging. We need also, am I missing too much of chat? Prehistoric scavenger drop from a skeleton in the mines. I think I knew that that was a drop, and I think that was, yes, that's good. You're done. You're done. And that's what we needed, right? Okay, so I need 2 blackberries. 2 blackberries, 5 cave carrots. 5 cave carrots. 3 common mushrooms. They're in here. 3 common mushrooms. 1 dandelion. 1 dandelion. 2 coconuts, which I already had checked off up there. 2 coconuts, okay. 1 fiddlehead fern. We definitely had a couple of those set aside. 1 fiddlehead fern, okay. 4 hazelnuts. 4 hazelnuts. 1 horseradish. 1 leek. Okay, I'll set that aside. 1 morel. 2 wild plums. Oh, look! Look at that cactus! Do you see it? Maru got us a cactus? Thanks, Maru. Wild plum is done. 1 winter root and 1 ginger. Got a ginger. I grab a winter root. 1 winter root and 1 ginger. So we have all of the foraging items that we need for cooking. 1 winter root and 1 ginger. Next is animal products. I need 10 eggs and 12 milk. Then we need a bunch of things like cheese, mayonnaise, void mayonnaise, coffee. Well, we've done that one, actually. We could actually kind of check that one off because we've definitely done that one. Lobster clam. We need 1 pineapple, 4 taro roots. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. That's a bunch of stuff that we need for cooking, which we definitely need. Fish that were done. So the fish were a tuna. So I had that. Sardine. We needed 2 sardine. We needed a bream, which we have. A largemouth bass. A rainbow trout. We were so good in the beginning, and then I really slacked off. A salmon. A flounder. I don't have a midnight carp. I do have 4 carp. Sunfish. Eel. Squid. I don't have a squid. Any fish is 2, so I'll put the mussels in there. Fish, 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 fish. Any fish. Seaweed, green algae. Don't I have a sea cucumber out in those bins? Seaweed, green algae, white algae. White algae. I need 2 of those. Okay. I swear I have a sea cucumber somewhere. I sure do. Sea cucumber, so that's done. So from the fish, I'm missing a midnight carp and a squid. Is that for seafoam pudding? I feel like it is. That's what I'm thinking. Now for... We need a lot of crab pot fish, and I have not done a good job. We have a squid ink. We need 2 squid inks. I'm gonna put those in there. And move this. So this is done. Okay, so that's a big chip of stuff. We need a bunch of sugar. We need a bunch of wheat flour, rice, oil, vinegar. So we need to buy all those. We need 1 maple syrup. We might as well set that aside, right? Where are my maple syrups? Are they in here? They're right here. These need to move. 1 maple syrup. Technically 3 coffee, but we've technically made all of that. So maple syrup can go right here. And that's done. 3 cheeses, 2 mayonnaise. A midnight squid in the outside chest. Here. Yeah, we have a midnight squid. We need a... I'm sorry, did I say midnight carp is what we need. I think that's for seafoam pudding. We need a midnight carp. We also need 2 periwinkle. We only have 1. We need 1 more mussel. We need 2 shrimp. Perfect. 2 shrimp. 1 lobster. Got that. 1 clam. 1 curb. Crayfish. Do we have a crayfish yet? No. Snail. We need 2 periwinkles. Okay. All right, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. That's a pretty good, like, collective of things. Getting things a little bit more sorted. I need another mussel. What I really want to be able to do is just go through and cook every recipe. Like, I kind of would hate to, like, I don't really want to, like, be like, oh, I can do a couple of these. It would be nice if we just had everything and we just went boop, 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 boop. But maybe we won't. I don't know. We could take off the ones that we have done if we want. But look, do you see this cactus up here that Maru clearly got us? I love it. I like it very much. Okay, there's some organization. We have an extra artichoke, some cherry bombs. I would like to move some of these chests, but I can't yet. There's a milk for some reason. Just a milk. I want to get my crafting bench, which I know you can't see it if you're watching on Twitch. I want to get that done. I need a dresser. I should just go buy one. We're gonna get a little chaotic again. I at least want to get my ore chest over here so that I can get that organized. Did I miss any? I don't think I did. Ore. Okay. Iron. I didn't mean to put the refined quartz in here. So now I can just craft so many things so much more easily. So much nicer that way. We'll figure out the rest. I'm getting there, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why I'm holding on to all these melons. That's actually a question I have for myself, is why the melons? Actually... let's do that. Maybe. Maybe I am. Excited to oh, I did not mean to eat a whole melon for no reason. Whatever. Whatever. I can go in the thing. All these weapons. I don't want them. Coffee bean can go in the house. And the coffee can go in here. Okay. Doesn't look half bad. It looks a little bit better. It's still far from good, you know? But it's looking better, I think. I hope. So I can get a little semblance of organization on my farm, hopefully. Because we gotta start making big money. We are not making money fast enough, I feel like. I feel like I have a good amount of stuff, though. Like, I really do. I'm gonna pause really quickly, though, if that's all right with everybody. I'm gonna take a break for just a moment. I'll put up words for the folks on Twitch. I'm just gonna take a really quick break. So if you're watching on TikTok, we're gonna put the away screen up, but we will be back in just a moment. So the folks on Twitch can enjoy some, oh, it's not here. They can enjoy some words on stream. And I'll be right back. Did I forget to unpause it again? That's on me. For being a bozo. Is Spooky causing problems again as well? Alright, anyways. Sorry, y'all. I had to check a couple of things. We were counting. I'm sorry that you were subjected to that. Please forgive me. Let me get the TikTok folks back. Welcome back, TikTok. Thanks y'all for being patient as I had to step away for a second. All right. I want to be at 4 million by the end of spring. That's doable, right? I think that's pretty easily doable, actually. Spooky wanted to play Duck, Duck, Goose. Interesting. What do we do today? So I do want to go to the Skull Caverns at some point. I just feel like we don't have time. They're playing Duck, Duck, Goose on Twitch right now. I need to clean that up. Oh, I gotta do the strawberries. Are you kidding me? Junimos, why? Why? I'm so tempted to leave them. I'm so tempted to leave them for a day and let the Junimos get them tomorrow, and we go to the Skull Caverns. I really, really am. But I really need to get, like, coal and stuff. We really need to get some coal and some wood and all of that. The Junimos, yeah, every time. It rained on the 5th, too, when it was time to harvest the garlic, and it was just a little bit of garlic, but, like... I'm just thinking our time is better spent in the caverns. I'm gonna turn all of these into seeds, and then... I might even speed grow these so we can get them a little bit faster. Well, it'll be the 13th, so I won't speed grow these. Well, maybe I... Not the ancient seed from the strawberries. That is not what I wanted. I did not want that. I know, there needs to be a mod that says, you're working. No one wants to work these days. That's what I feel like we're gonna get to that point too, where we're just gonna be able to do whatever the heck we want. Hi, Edry. Maybe I will speed grow these just for the sake of getting an extra harvest. Maybe not. If I plant these, so it's 6 days, and then how often do they harvest afterwards? Every 4 days? Does anybody know off the top of your head? Strawberry is 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if I was to plant them today... Thank you for the follow, Jen. Thank you, thank you. I think I am gonna speed grow them. I think if I don't speed grow them... Yeah, I think I'm going to. Thank you for following over here on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. We got a trick-or-treater at the door. Emily's trick-or-treating. What say you? Treat? You're telling me I have to give you a treat? I can't even process that. Kids got boo buckets last night. I wish somebody would make me one of those. That's really cute. Okay. Here's what we have for Emily Z. Trying to get a good one. I do have a P.O. box, yeah. Here you go. Here's what you get. You ready? Your nurturing skills are so extraordinary that I wouldn't be surprised if birds gathered outside your window to take notes on your parenting techniques. You are a maternal marvel. I did one about cakes last time, so I didn't want to do cakes again, even though I feel like that would have been just all the that's such a funny image. Birds are just gathered outside your house. Given that birds routinely knock their kids out of the nest. Listen, it's all fine. It's all okay. Oh, it's already 9 o'clock. All right, I am going to... Oh, it's Lewis's birthday. I have to go give Lewis a birthday gift. Yikes. Let's go to the Skull Caverns today, because the thing is, we can't go tomorrow because we need to we really don't have time. We really don't have time. It's already 10 o'clock. Glasses? Hi. You're thinking about me? Oh, thanks. Hi, Raiders. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for bringing everybody over here, Glasses. You're the best. I hope your stream was nice. I saw that you went live. I forgot what you were playing, though. Thank you, Witty Kiwi, for the follow. Hi, Raiders. If you're watching on TikTok, we just got a big raid on Twitch, so we have to say hi to our raiding friends. Welcome in. If you've never been here before, if you've never gotten to come along on a Glasses raid here before, my name is Mallory. Thank you, On My Pace, for following. I stream mostly Stardew Valley challenges and challenge runs that we create here. We're on one that you may have seen before that's not too crazy. Oscar's here. Thank you for following as well. And so we do challenges all the time. We have a challenge run website that we share with other folks. Thank you, Chibi. Thank you, everybody. But we are happy to have you all here, and we appreciate you all coming along on this raid. We are I think we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. I really shouldn't. But I think we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns in Stardew so you can see a little bit of our Skull Cavern chaos. I'm gonna commit to buying bombs, which I don't want to do because I'm trying to save money, because we are on a 2-year perfection grind. We just started year 2 today. It is the 7th of spring year 2, so we have just cracked the surface of the second spring, and I'm kind of like navigating a million different things on what I want to do. This is our challenge, so it's not just 2-year perfection, it's 2-year perfection and then some. So we are going to straight on Melman. Thank you.
Straight_out_Melman gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you.
Glasses Journal.
Thank you
They
for
have
gifting
given
that to
3
Glasses.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. But we're happy to have all of you raiders here. If you all want to spend some time here, if you want to hang out, watch us be silly, goofy kids, we would love to have you here. But if you need to get going, I'm sure you've had a great time enjoying Glasses' stream. Please take care of yourselves. Get out to where you need to go, and we will hopefully see you again soon. Mom's at the end, and I gotta quickly run. That's okay. Thank you, Glasses. I appreciate you bringing everybody here. We're happy for any folks that want to spend some time, or even if they need to get going, it's totally all right. I'm gonna take some good stuff for once. Maybe. I'm gonna go. It's already 10 o'clock, which is not great for us, but why not? For the raiders, we'll go to the Skull Caverns. We're gonna take trash bread. Lucky trash bread is very necessary. I think I need more coffees. I do need one more. I want to like not be wasting my time though. That's the problem, is I feel like I'm wasting my time. Lewis needs a gift. Autumn's Bounty? I gotta give him a birthday gift. We didn't give him a birthday gift last year. Autumn's Bounty for Lewis? I also gotta go to the cart. Dang it. We're not even gonna get there till 12. That's not ideal. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna leave the potatoes for the next day. I'm gonna leave the potatoes, and we're gonna let the Junimos get them tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna impact the harvest because it's 6 days and it's a 28 day, so it should be fine. I know, he's not great. He's not great. This is why I came here. I need these. He's not great. I gotta buy bombs too. It'll be so late by the time we get there. I want some Skull Cavern time though. I need some optimized bomb movement usage. We gotta grow more trees. We gotta do a million different things. We gotta get our bombs. Are they in here? They are. This is when we need the +8 zoomies? That's true. It's very true. Where is this clown? If he's at... No. Oh, all the boys are at Ginger Island. He's at his house. What am I supposed to... Okay, let me go get my bombs. It's gonna be after 12 before you even get here. Oh, that's not great. This is gonna be my one big bomb purchase, I think. One day you'll have to tell me about the beverage you call milk? Milk, you say? That's enough. Milk indeed. Very, very true. This is faster. Not the Joja. Let's go find this bozo. And yet he hates milk. It's very suspicious, isn't it? Here you go. Okay. I've been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. I don't remember any elections occurring there, Lewis. I'll just say that. I don't remember anybody electing you. Not from what I can tell. All right. Let's go to the desert. We need the cactus fruits for our obelisk. I'm slacking on the obelisk prep. We also low-key need the coconuts, so we'll just take them all. Hi, camel. I don't have anything to trade. All right, let me put these down here. All right, we're gonna go into the skull caverns. We still only have 2 galaxy souls, but that's okay. Hope I'm not wrong again. I'm sure you won't be. I'm sure you'll be right. Let's go. 12, it's 1 p.m. Fine. We've done crazier things. We've made it 309 floors in a day. Why can't we make it 100 floors in half a day? Crusader! Crusader! Oh, I'm so happy. I forgot about Crusader. Give it to me. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I want this mushroom. Crusader. Oh, I'm elated. Oh, I'm elated. I'm happy now. All right, we're in treasure room territory now. It's anybody's game. This feels like a classic run. This feels like a classic run, for sure. Don't worry, they're just baby serpents, though. That was so gross. Don't worry, we're stuck on an infested floor anyways. This is the last one, please. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Ain't no thing. Don't love that. Is it up here? It's not. Alright, get me out of here. Yikes. Hello, what's happening? Did I miss it? Oh my goodness. Okay, that was gross. I love this floor. We actually really need some iridium, is honestly what we need. I need to get to the floors so I can get plenty of iridium. Because we're really struggling to hold on. I guess because we've been trading it and then like not having a good return. So that's really what I need. Trash bread time? Trash bread time. Haha! That's nice. That's a nice one. All right, here we go. Let's play Hat or No Hat. Hat or No Hat. If you're new, and even if you're not, this is a game that we like to call Hat or No Hat. It's a very simple game. Very simple game. And all you gotta do is answer the question, which is inside of this chest. Is it a hat? If you're on Twitch, you get to vote with channel points. So we'll see the gambles go up on Twitch and we'll see what the payouts will be. No hatters are pretty confident most of the time. And hatters, they hold on with their faith as much as they can, but it doesn't always help them. So let's see. Will we have a hat? Do we have a hat? Or will it simply be anything else? Auto petter. Oh, that would be nice. Someone hit the Shano petter command just to be safe. I need 2 of them. I don't have any. All right. Is it a hat? Kind of underwhelming. Kind of underwhelming. You guys always do it backwards. You know that, right? You know that when you do that, it doesn't make any sense. All right. Let's do some makeup. Let's see. Can we somehow, by some miracle, make it to 100? Since we're on 25. Anything is possible, you know? Anything is possible. I love Crusader so stinking much. Oh, it makes me so happy. Is this a crab? No. I need the iridium though. Ominous, Sam. Little odd to do that. Little odd. And just like that, we're on 38. Oh. Emily, please. It's bats. That's bats. I know, we were supposed to have a bats command at some point. Shard. Lovely. I had a feeling. See, a lot of people cite that it's freaking bats, but that's not what we're citing. That's like a... It's like a... It's like a, not even a deep lore. It's from this year. If you were here for the Call of the Sea stream, that's what it's from. Level 95 at 120, and what happened? A bat got you. Iridium bats hit like a truck. They really do. They hit so hard. You had to be there, it's true. Best stream of the year? Maybe. It was a stream of the year, that is for sure. I think one of those is a crab, maybe both. Let's go, Shard, baby! Ugh, this feels like old school Mallory and I love it. And by old school, I mean like typical Mallory who plays in the Skull Caverns. It's not really old school when it's from this year. If you were here for That's Bats, you really were here for something. It was something. Mama Orphan kept checking on me. Oh, that was a waste. Some folks really toughed it out. I couldn't get, I'm still mad about it. Which also makes me really mad because Crypto got me that game because it looked so good and it just like took a turn. It just, I was gonna say, it was here and freshly vaccinated. Congratulations, I hope it went well. At the time, I always got a nap afterwards. Should play it again. It just, so like, here's the best way to describe it to everybody. If you have strong opinions about the fourth Indiana Jones film and how it was, spoiler alert, aliens in the end versus like none of the other films were like that, Call of the Sea kind of did that too. It wasn't aliens, but it was like, it was not great. Also, we had like potatoes and folks looking up the game plot because we were really worried it was gonna get into like really problematic dialogue. If y'all remember that. See, that's how we feel, Emily, about Call of the Sea. Also, we're on 64. Chocolate as a reward, a great reward. We're on floor 64. We're in range. I remember it like it was yesterday. I don't think I saved that VOD intentionally. It just like was really good until it wasn't. That was what was fresh. Like it was good and then it went downhill. And then it just was. I should have just given up. I just don't know how to do that. That's my problem. Yeah. Okay, so we can definitely make it to 100. I'm not getting any crab cakes though, am I? There we go. Oh no, no crab cake inventory. Can all experience it again like the first time? I don't know about that. Rabbit's foot, I want that. I do. We can still make it. We only have 25 floors to go and it's 10 p.m. We can definitely make it. Are you doubting me? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing doubt. That's gross. I have to walk back up here. That's gross. Easy. Also, it's a good luck day. Of course we're gonna get infested floors because good luck is a what in this game? What? That's a crab. I don't know, I wasted my time. I want the crab cakes. I'm wasting time now. Wasting time. It's a myth. Luck is fake. It's not real. It's a skill issue. Oh no, not that bad. Also, there's your prehistoric floor. Good luck is redacted. I say this as now I'm actually struggling because it's almost 12 and we haven't gotten to 80 yet. Haha, never mind. Like I said, skill issue. Finished crab. I don't think I have. Thank you, Katie, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Give me a shard. Ah, boo. Alright, we're 13 floors away. Easy. Let's go, shard, baby! I want another one. Give me another one. Do it. You won't. You won't. That's fine. Oh well. That's also a rock crab. Come on, Serpent, you want to dance? Shard. No. Okay, this, come on. Come on. Look at this. This is ripe. Nothing! No, I'm not accepting that as an answer. I'm gonna girl boss too close to the sun again. Bruh. Alright, whatever, I'm out of here now. JK. We're fine. Maybe. I just want a shard. And I'm girl bossing too close. Okay. Gross. I will skip it. I'm not even gonna try. That was disgusting. I cannot believe that you would do that to me. Oh, yes! Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, here we go. Feels so good. One more bomb and then I will staircase. Oh, no, 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 I don't need to. Ha! Feels good to be on top. Anyways. Hat or no hat? Just casual 4 shards. Just 4. That's nothing, right? I should have thrown away the magma geode. Alright. Floor 100 treasure room. It does feel good. Feels good to be the king. It does. I almost just, never mind. Never mind. I know, right? We got here at what time did we get here? 1 p.m.? 1 p.m.? Casual. On the bus? I hate that. Did you see the ruling? I'm mad about it. I don't know if it's like officially a ruling, but come back, Jax Films, we miss you. Just think, this could have been a 200 dive, you're right. Alright, is it a hat? 4 shards and 4 life elixirs. No, it's not. It's not a hat. 69% of people said no, though, so that's kind of nice. Freebie? Nah. Pillow? Oh, this was so nice. It was so nice. Come on, give me some more. Oh man, it was so close. During the night, no! Wait, no! Do you all want an ostrich or no? Pig Dipper is a really good name. We won't have room for an ostrich. We won't have room for it took up the ostrich space. Do you not want an ostrich? I'm fine with shipping my one and only ostrich egg. Just build another, okay. Just build another barn. Just for an ostrich. We do need Oppie the ostrich. All right, well, we have an extra pig in the meantime. So, I guess we'll see what happens. Instead of selling pig, we do what? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense to me. I can't comprehend anything y'all are saying. Doesn't make any sense. Nice haul. Nice haul. We need to, now the winter's over, we got lots of productive work to look towards. We need to go to Ginger Island and clear the weeds. We also have to, can y'all, what do you, I don't even want to know. I'll need to stop. We need, can't think of what I was gonna say. 14 hearts with Maru tonight. That's what we need to do. 14 hearts with Maru. I don't know if it needs to be exactly at midnight. I'm guessing so. We're also getting our potatoes taken care of. Eggplant parm. And Marlin. Thanks, Marlin. I'm not gonna... Oh, I'm gonna check the board first. Can we get Granny's quest? Can we get Evelyn's quest? That's what I need. I need Evelyn's quest on the board. It's very important to me. We get that. Okay, these are done. These are not. These are tomorrow. I could try to grow a few more trees in here, I guess. Let's see if we can get Evelyn's quest. We are doing 50 preserve shards at a time, which is definitely not bad at this point. I want to obviously do more, but that's still 100k every 3 days. Let's go see. Do you use any mods that make dealing with the chest easier? I have a mod. I don't use chests everywhere. We got a trick-or-treater at the door. I do use a mod that's called Quick Stack. And so it's this button right here that it adds so that like items will stack into the chests, but you have to be nearby them. Like there's a range that it can reach. So like I can just hit that instead of individual. It's a treat. Oops, all treats today. We had a couple tricks at the beginning. Come on, give me Granny's quest. Robin ruins everything. It's true, my in-laws are in the way. That's what they are. All right, here's Tink's treat. Here's your treat. Your charisma is so magnetic that I'm convinced even the Bermuda Triangle would envy the way you mysteriously draw people in. Kind of makes you sound like a siren, which is a sleigh. So, Yeah, so I use a quick stack mod. A lot of people really enjoyed chest everywhere mod, so you can like literally access any chest from anywhere and have infinite inventory. I don't use that one personally, but a lot of people really do like that one and recommend that one. No leaks for George. Kind of ridiculous. I like this one a lot. Thank you, Lindsay for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, all of our patats. We gotta take patats to the clown. What's his name? That guy. And these are gonna be ready on Saturday, right? I think they're gonna be ready on Saturday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. So it's actually good that we left him for a day. Because this means that all of... Oh, I don't have a Junimo hut over here. I was like, why are these still here? We need to take quality potatoes to Pierre. We have a date night tonight with Maru. In-laws or outlaws? Irritating laws is what they are. They are making me irritated. Do we have enough bananas at this point? I think we have like 7. Which is not enough. I didn't put speed grow down. Oh, that was such a bozo move. Oh, that was such a bozo move. I didn't put speed grow on that row. I didn't even think about it. All right, so we need to get... So it's 120 plus... How much is this? 64. 120 plus 64 plus 4 technically. So 184, 188. I'm also gonna check these off because we need like 1 of a handful of these fruits. We need 1 fruits. We need 1 apple. No, open. We need 1 apple. We need 1 apricot. We need 1 banana. We need 1 mango. Okay, mango's done. I'm gonna... What's the banana? I can't think of what I was gonna say. $188. Never ended up accepting the quest. Maybe we can get Danger in the Deep. That would be kind of nice to have this week. Gold bar on the mantle. That's very interesting of you. $188. I would like to enchant some stuff. That would be super nice. We have to enchant all of our tools, which there's 4 that you can enchant. Or 5, 6 that you can enchant. I'm silly. But I really want to get shaving on my axe. And probably swift on the pickaxe. We finished prismatic grange. We did get prismatic grange done. We did manage to get that done. It was kind of a nightmare, but we did get it. We ended up not taking any of the quests last week. They just like weren't it. So I didn't take any of those. But we're gonna go check it today in a minute. I kind of want to put fertilizer on all that. You know what? Maybe I won't. Because then I can put deluxe speed guard down a lot easier on the other side. Is maybe what I'll do. The rest of these can get shipped. These can go in here, as can this. I think I'm up to 7. Got Haymaker. You mean the best enchantment in the game? That's what I'm hearing. Sounds... Oh, I only have 5? Oh, I thought I had more. Oopsie. 5 days away. I definitely need to have both of these things built in spring. Yes, date night tonight. Does anybody without... I don't want anybody to feel like they have to spoil themselves. Can we get there at like 10, or does it have to be like at midnight? At midnight is fine. But I'm just wondering if like we can get there a little bit earlier or later, or like if there's a window. Usually it'll say like, you know, oh, meet us at 4, but it'll say show up anytime between 3 and 6 or something like that. I don't have my watering can, but I want it. I want it. This is year 2. This is spring of year 2. 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Thank you. I'm gonna grab my watering can. Thank you for the likes on the live, everybody. Appreciate it, truly. We're going to grab the watering can. Oh, that was such a good cavern dive. It made me feel so much better about myself. Show up late and make them pay, yes. Exactly. Thank you. I love Eternal Horizons. You know, the Barbenheimer wasn't quite as good as Eternal Horizons to me. I don't know if folks remember both of these moments. Hope you've come to think of this place as home. That was nice. But I think Eternal Horizons was so much more culturally significant than Barbenheimer. But it was more niche. Maru, what are you doing here? That's fine. Let's see what we can get from this. She's gotta get tan for the date. She does want to stay up late tonight, so she's relaxing on the beach today, I guess. It's understandable. So we're missing... I think it's Shelly Stone. I do. I think it's Shelly Stone. We need to Oppie the ostrich, though. And we need our Infinity Blade. Maybe it's not in these. We haven't got one in a while. What is the Eternal part? It was Doom Eternal. Doom and Animal Crossing both came out on the same day in 2020. And so there was a lot of crossover stuff and interaction. And it was great. And I miss it. This, I do have some mods. I have some, like, visual mods. And I have, like, my UI info suite that shows me, like, info on things. But I don't really use gameplay mods. Like, I don't have any, like, cheats or anything like that. But I have, like, I change, like, the appearances and things like that. Alright. I feel like we should do Key's kindness. I think it would be good to focus on friendship. I'm going to. I really want Danger in the Deep. That's what I really want. 125. Friendship. I want to get my last galaxy soul. I really wanted Danger in the Deep because I thought we could get a galaxy soul in there. It's really kind of what I thought. But I know some of these flowers work hard. We got to build more bee houses. We need more of this. We did do Birdie's quest, if you didn't see that. Birdie's quest is done. What time? 10? 10 to 1? 10 to 1. Oh, Robin wants hardwood. I can chop these down. Listen, Tiger Slimes, you could leave me alone, but since you're not gonna do that, you're gonna go bye-bye now. Never do Robin's hardwood quests until after you get to Ginger Island. It is so much easier to knock out this quest. Instead of having to go to the Secret Woods every day, you can just like get it all in like practically one day on Ginger Island. It feels. Goodbye. It's so much nicer. Are there any trees? I think we chopped all the trees down at the dig site. Sadly. Oh, there's one. Okay, nice. Yeah, and there was one still by the trader, you're right. There was one that we could cut there. Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. It is a lot easier with Forest Farm. It still takes, what, like 4 days with Forest Farm, maybe? Also, a perpetual life hack that I will always continue to tell people. You can, what could I do with these mushrooms? Oh, you're right. I could make a life elixir. We're gonna have a stream one day where we're gonna watch the Badger. We're gonna watch Strong Bad Emails. We need it to happen. I need a Strong Bad redeem. Should try to think of one. I should change the hacks one to something for to cheat. That's what it should be. When y'all want to accuse me of hacking, you can just call me to cheat. All right, we got a hardwood tree right here. We're gonna watch Strong. I love Strong Bad Emails. Cheat game for. Oh, I was pretty good at that game. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty good at it. I usually did pretty well when I play it. It's just Bull is the game, but it's still fun. Huh. All right, we gotta go on a date tonight, y'all. All right, there's 49 of the hardwood. Oh, this is the little hack for the game. It's not like a hack, but little tip. If you have the items, you have to collect items. Like if you need to collect the 100 bones or the 100 bug meat or whatever it is, you still have to collect it within the time frame. However, if you have some on you, you can complete the fulfillment part whenever. So like I can take all of this, even though I've only collected, according to this, I've collected 49, I can still go take 80 to her. Teen Girl Squad. True. Teen Girl Squad. I can't do it. I can't do the scratchy voice. But so I can take this and drop off the 80 to Robin, and now I don't have to go back to her. I just have to chop the remaining 20 something, whatever it is. Man, there's so many leaks and no gifts for George. Hello, Alphanod. Oh, is this daytime? Hey, Mallory, you made it just in time. The comet's about to appear. Beautiful night, isn't it? Me and my pirate hat. Remember the first time we did this? It was a while ago. I almost revealed my true feelings on that night, but I was afraid you'd reject me. giving male gaze. I'm gonna be honest. It's giving male gaze. Who knew we'd be married so soon after? Oh, it's time. Do you get to actually see it? Ooh. Beautiful, isn't it? A rare wonder of the cosmos. Here for one fleeting moment on its infinite journey. So empty, so lonely. Thank you, Chris Bussy, for the follow. It makes me glad to live on this vibrant world with you. After seeing a comment, it's customary to make a wish. What will you wish for? A new baby? For us to grow old together? Or for more money? I feel like we need to wish for money for this run. Is that the wrong answer, though? I'm also fine with for us to grow old together. Should we say for us to grow old together or for money? Everybody's saying to say money. Am I gonna upset her? Everybody's saying money. Okay, fine. I'll say money. For more money. No! She hates it! She hates it. My wish is a little more romantic. Why are you trying to make Maru miserable? Oh, we didn't see what's her name. Marilda. It was the correct answer for this run. We need like 12 million more G, so. She's not gonna get out of bed tomorrow. You're right. Wait! It ended the day! That's not fair! I wasn't done! Consent to the day ending? We're still 14 hours. Okay. Have to leave for work soon. Bye, Maru. I did not choose to end the day. I got there at like 11, thank you. It was like 11 something. I wanted to get that stuff dropped off at Robin's house. I could have chopped down trees. Lobster bisque, we love lobster cereal. Thanks for the fish. I need to get these. Listen here. I gotta go get the rest from the quarry, but I'm gonna put some iron in the thing. We gotta get some machines made. Ridiculous. I am once again being attacked for presenting new ideas. That's what I'll say about that. Let's see if we can add some... He's fine. Dog's fine. Plenty of water. Let's go drop this off for Robin. Dog is doing great. Dog's doing great. We got a giant lake on our farm. Doing just fine. I meant to miss. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. This is what I wanted to see. Oh, glory day. Good stuff. Some real cash money. We need to upgrade the shed. I really want to get the shed upgraded so I can finish filling it out. I know it's Tuesday, though. I also should probably turn right around and replant everything, but I'm not doing a good job focusing on that. What did we plant? We planted like 40 trees, right? Maybe I will, get another barn. True. Maybe I will upgrade the axe. Like, I'll plant some more trees and upgrade the axe. And then when the axe is upgraded, like, the trees will be grown, or like around, you know, a couple days later, they'll be grown and we can, do that. Also, I really shouldn't have chopped down these trees without shaving on my axe. That was kind of silly, Mallory. Why are you still chopping down the trees? I'm gonna put, some stuff away. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I'm gonna go to Ginger Island really quickly, and then I'll come back. Because I'm gonna go get... I'm gonna see if I can get shaving on my axe. Hi, Ducky. Hello. Hope your meeting was good. Let's go here. Bye, Odd Penguin. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Raining on Ginger Island. A trick-or-treater at my door. Okay. What do we have? Do we have a trick or do we have a treat? It is a treat. A treat. All right, I'll pull up a treat in a moment here. I'm gonna go up here. I got 2 spins. Come here. Well, that was worthless to me. Come on. All right. Hi, Antonio. Thank you, Sevda, for the follow. Let's see if we can get shaving enchantment. Shaving is what we're going for. Do you want to gamble on it? I want shaving on my... is what I want. So the Twitch people can gamble. We got 2 tries. I have 4 shards, but I only have 2 tries. Because I only have 48. And let me get our treat while we're gambling. The treat is going to be... It's terrible. You're gonna hate it. All right, here's the treat. Here's the treat for Sierra Williams. Your smile is so contagious that it should come with a warning label. Approach with caution. Exposure to this grin may result in an epidemic of happiness. Yay. How do we feel about that? It is definitely a line. It is definitely a statement. Good. That is something. All right, shaving. Shaving first try? No. No. You love it. Okay, I'm glad that the folks who receive these always love them. All right, we got one more try. For shaving enchantment. We could still get swift. Is there another one? Powerful, swift, and shaving. Are those the only ones? There's another one for an axe, right? I feel like there's 4. Powerful, swift, shaving. Maybe there are only 3. Efficient. You're probably right. I think efficient is the other one. Yeah, that makes sense. I knew there was a 4th. Well, we in theory have... We won't get powerful again, so... It could be 3 other things. Technically, it'll only pull from 2, but we don't know what the 2 are. Efficient. Wrong farm. Let's see if we can get efficient. Efficient on the ball. Not efficient. Shaving. I don't want efficient. I want shaving. I just threw. Shaving? I just threw. That was my fault. That was my fault. And Plants' fault. For making... No, that one's on Plants. That one's on Plants. That one's on Plants.
Stop it. Get some help.
Or did Emily manifest it again? Did Emily manifest it again? Now I feel compelled to go in here and find enough shards to do this. Come here. Perfect. I just need 10 more. We got 1 more roll. Come on. I need you to come over here, little dude. Little fire dude. Did I get a dragon's tooth? No? Why can't I get dragon's teeth? Why? Why am I playing so bad? Why am I not getting good at the game? I don't understand. Come here, bozos. Oh, we gotta do gifts. We gotta do 50 gifts. We gotta remember. And also actually finish the hardwood. Oh. Maybe it's because I'm wearing hot Java. No, that didn't do anything. There's 20. Come here. Fight me. Alright, there's a dragon's tooth. All right, we got one more gamble. We got one more gamble, y'all. I got enough for one more try. It's gotta be this one, right? It could not be. It could very much not be. But I have to believe that it's going to be this one. Shaving enchantment. How close are we on those guys? 135. Oh, we're almost done with them. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Drop a shard. Do something crazy. I mean, a diamond's kind of nice. A reaching hoe would be nice, even though I always do archaeologist because I have to. All right. Is it the shaving enchantment? These have all taken like 3. The sword took 3. This took 3. Got a bunch of snackies delivered because it's my Friday and I'm going to have a gaming and supernatural marathon. That sounds really nice. That sounds like such a nice time. Something like that would be super fun. All right. I got my enchantment. After spending 3 shards on it, but still. How many dragon's teeth do I have? Oh, I have 10. Oh, well then. Let's go give this to the boys. And by the boys, I mean, the stingrays. The fish looks satisfied with the dragon tooth. Why didn't it say it like that? Ooh, glitch. Let's make some kappa bars. Kappa. So I'm gonna make kegs. And then I'm also gonna make some preserve jars. Gonna commit the 6 preserve jars. Yeah, the dragon tooth, they're like, the dragon tooth was kind of mid. That's what I feel like they said to me. It was alright. Got all my truffies. Oh my gosh, now I'm thinking about having snacks and a marathon. That sounds so nice. Thank you, We Love G, for the follow. I'm very envious, I will admit it. Our duck is at max happiness. I don't know why it's not swimming. Shaving. Why did I not get any extra wood from that? What the heck? Hopper bars. Those are 1 day away. We'll put these here. And I'll wait until, just so it's all aligned, I'll wait till the next crop. It'd be kind of nice if I could do 12, but I think I might make those bee houses instead, maybe? I don't know, preserves is probably better money. So we have the dragon's teeth now. We don't have plants.
For snackies or bills.
Aw, plants. Thank you. That was really sweet of you. Thank you. We love snackies. That was very kind. Thank you. I lost my train of thought. That was very, very sweet. That was, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I lost what I was saying. This thing is full. I need to make more. I need to upgrade it. Oh my gosh, it's like actually full. There we go. Thanks, y'all. That was kind. We're very thankful for plants and everybody here, but more wine. The wine is cold, as we always say. It's almost salmonberry season. It's almost iridium salmonberry season. Another banana. Thank you. It is like the shoulder I gave you in the street. Guess I can move these. I'm gonna be sad when I switch to ancient fruit wine. You know this, right? I'm gonna be so sad. Can I make 6 more of these? Oh, I'm almost out. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Red Wolf. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to have you here. Hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over here. We always appreciate the raids from Red Wolf and the Wolf Pack. Hope that everybody... This is a Wolf Pack that we all get behind. If you know, you know. Let me just say that. If you know, you know. But Raiders, it's great to have you here. I hope that you're doing well today. My name is Mallory. If you've never met me before, we do lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges that we create mostly here. And so if you are familiar with Stardew challenges, we are doing the kind of pinnacle of challenges of 2-year perfection, but we've had to add extra twists to it. So we are working on that now. We have just entered year 2 today. So we are we started year 2 today. It's going well, I think, but I'm very skeptical. I'm afraid to say it's going well. There are things I wish I was doing better, but there are other things that I think are going okay. So, like, we need to get our obelisks up, but we have money. Like, we have enough money to buy an obelisk, and I'm confident that we can buy another obelisk this season. Like, I am. I just, like, need to see it happen is the thing for me. So we've got some other requirements on our farm, though, that are adding some extra challenges, as if I needed to add extra challenges. But that's some of the stuff that we have going on. I'm trying to save my bananas. I have 6 bananas. I need 4 more, apparently. So I'm trying to get all those saved up so that we can get what we need to get. Let's sell this apple. I don't need the rest. Thank you, Blanco, for the follow. Do you have a personal bot? The excavation bot is our bot. That's for stream, yes. If that's what you're thinking of or referring to. I need... Thank you, Maddie Place. Thank you for following as well. I need something else. I can't think of what else I need. I'm like saving these pomegranates for, what's his name? Oh, we gotta get these kids to 8 hearts. Jas is at 8 hearts. Vincent is not at 7. We gotta get them to 8 hearts. Sandy, let's get Sandy to 10 hearts. We gotta do gifts anyways. Wait a minute. Who's at the saloon? Gus, Shane, Willie, Emily, Pam, and Clint. Wow, what a crew. Gus, Shane, Willie. Gus. Shane, Willie. Emily. Pam. Clint. I have not done the monkey. No, I'm holding off. What is Pam like? I'm not giving her beer. She likes parsnips, doesn't she? That's for Willie. She like a snip. Does she love cactus fruit? Really? Pam does? I won't give her that because we want to build the obelisk, but that's, I didn't know that. What are you asking about specifically, Francesca? Is what, Ahmad, specifically? I'll be happy to answer it for you, though. Let's see who's in here. Willie gets a diamond. Not you. Stay right there, Shane. Don't leave. Don't leave. Come back. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Goodbye. This is for Clint. This is Pam and Sam. Oh, I did not know that about Pam. This is for you. This is for you. Perfect. 0 people on the map. Yes, that's from UI Info Suite as well. Have to go, but I wish you good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, boss man. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for coming along on the raid. For all the raiders that are here, we're always happy if you want to stick around, but I know you've been watching the stream. I'm sure you need to get back to your work or your life or take a break from your screen, so don't feel any pressure to stay. We're happy to oh, I don't want to waste a warp totem. I was like, oh, I'll just go to Sandy. How am I gonna go to Sandy at 11 o'clock at night, Mallory? I don't want to waste the warp, so I'll save it for the next one. But that's 6 gifts. I need to make this gold. This is for my axe up. Oh, I wanted, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't care that it's 10 a.m. I'm gonna go chop down trees. I was gonna say I can give Maru a gift. That's one of the nice things is you can get like 7 gifts if you do it effectively for your spouse. How do I get reaching on my hoe? I rolled it out. Can you get reaching on the hoe? I know reaching is on the watering can. It would make sense if it's on the hoe. Is it not? Well, so I know how it works is like, I mean, you could look it up on Predictor and see where it's falling on the Predictor. But how it works is like when it's on, like, so like, let's say for example, this next roll, it'll be either archaeologist or efficient. So like, you could just be missing it on the ores. Oh, on Switch, yeah. Because it pulls between 2, like every single roll, it's between 2. And so it could just be the worst odds ever, and the 2 are not the one. Like, you're getting the 1 and not the other. 8 is wild, though. It is fixed, though. Like, it's not like you can reset. Alright, I got some of these. Nice. You won't get any of the last 3 things you got? I don't know. I think you won't get the one you got before. Like, I can show you all how it looks. But so it pulls between 2 on each roll. So the hoe has 5 options. Like, I could thank you for the shares on live, everybody. I appreciate it. Okay, there's a little bit of money. That is a good stopping point, though. I know we just had the raid come in, and we appreciate the raiders coming in. We're gonna be ending stream ourselves, too. Oh, it's Vincent's birthday. Easy 8 hearts. Easy 8 hearts. That's gonna be easy. Okay. We are gonna stop the stream though, and we're gonna say, everybody, if you wanna say goodbye to TikTok, because we're gonna end the TikTok live. So everybody say goodbye to TikTok. TikTok folks, we appreciate you being here. Also, there was oh, Antonio sent me the heart me. Thanks, Antonio. We're gonna end the live. Bye Talk Tack. Bye Tickety Tick. TikTok, we appreciate y'all. If you followed, we really appreciate all the follows and all the views today and all the shares and likes. It's always very appreciated from you all. So we are here most weekdays. We will not be here tomorrow, though. So we will catch you all next week. But thank you, TikTok folks, for being here. And we'll see you all soon, hopefully. All right. Now that they're gone. I can close all this. Let me close the map. I forgot that Vincent's birthday is in spring. Why did I think his birthday... I don't know when I thought it was, because I didn't think it was in... All right, sorry. I was reading the mod messages too. And I plans, I'm sure it looks like what you did was right. I don't doubt your ability, so I'm sure it was right. Okay. All right, let's end our stream. So I'm not gonna be here tomorrow because I'm gonna try to work all day tomorrow with the goal of getting Sunday off. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. So I can have some snackies on Sunday. Wouldn't that be nice? So we are done for the week. We will be back on Monday though. I missed you guys already. I like hate not streaming on Friday. I miss you all already. Let's find where we're gonna go raid. We're gonna be done for the day. Thank you, Mama Orphan. We'll be up in Discord, of course, and everything like that. So we've got all that going on, and everything in between. So fingers and toes crossed for Sunday. Thank you. It's not looking good, but maybe. Start saying, now they're gone before I end the TikTok live. Oh no, they can still hear me. So yes, maybe we should. Oh good, now that TikTok's gone. Good riddance. Just kidding, half the TikTok people are here too, so. All right, we'll send a raid on out. We'll be back on Monday. I think next week will be a 5-day stream week. So, I miss everybody already. I when I'm gone over the weekend and it's 3 days, it feels like such a long gap. Like such a long time. So, join us in the Discord though. Hang out with us in the Discord. I'm crying too. I am. You just have to watch somebody else tomorrow, I guess. I will. How about I live stream doing Instacart orders and you watch that? How do you feel about that? Honestly, I think y'all would do that. You all would watch me do that if you wanted to. So, yeah. We'll see. I'll do TikTok lives on an Instacart and let you guys go into the store with me and try to not dox myself. All the other socials are popping up here if you're interested in connecting in the socials. Obviously, the Discord server, lots of lovely people in Discord. Come play Connections with us, and all of that. Also, Twitter and TikTok are here. Definitely pushing the TikTok. Definitely pushing the Twitter. Twitter forever. Never gonna call it that other name. But these are the raid messages here. This one works if you have a sub badge, and this one works even if you don't. So we're going to thank you for the follow, little baby cam. I appreciate it. We're gonna run out of time. And we're going to send the raid on out. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. I won't be gone. You'll hear from me. But I will see you on screen on Monday. Bye, everyone.